Hey folks, my name is Feldre, and today we're doing part 2 of our special D&D charity stream for Extra Life. So I am joined here today with, I'm just gonna get you guys the names up because I have not had enough sleep for this. Here with Gen C, Kieran, Mountain Papa, Theo, and Roger.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Also, hi Siren and Rakuno, how's it going? So let's see. Oh yeah, so so Extra Life. I should probably talk about that. For those who don't know, Extra Life is a gaming event to raise money for children's hospitals. There is a donation link below the stream, and also let me quickly post a link in chat if you would like to donate. Donations are going towards the Children's Hospital Foundation in Manitoba. So yeah, any and all donations are appreciated. For the game, let's see. For the different characters, let's go through them again. Starting at the top, we have Brock Stetson. Stetson? Yes, Stetson.
Brock Stetson.
Yeah. Who is played by Kieran, who is a human fighter. Then we have Casper Drystone, who is a Tilia fighter. Wait, yes, are you a fighter as well, Roger?
Not a fighter.
Not a fighter. Barbarian,
Yeah,
right? That's
barbarian. Yeah.
what.
Wild magic barbarian.
Right, I remember.
A spicy fighter.
Yeah. We also have Gaspacho, who's played by Gen C, and that is a Mapak artificer. I'm remembering the stuff now. Then we have Rink, who is played by Theo,
The one and only.
who is a bugbear fighter, though. Yes. Because we have 2 fighters in this group. And then last but not least, we have Spork, the hedge cleric, who is played by Mountain Papa.
Hi.
A fighter with anger issues. That's a good way to describe a barbarian. So, the story was, you guys are all employed as, what are they called? Guides? Yes, you are guides who work at the Wayfair Guide Outpost, which is in the middle of the Tanglewilds jungle. And basically, you guys are hired to lead adventurers or pilgrims through the jungle to, avoid all the dangers inside. While you were there at your post, you were visited by the companions of the Blue Rose, who had just come back from basically raiding a temple and had gotten the Heart of Dako as their loot, I guess you could say. And they stopped there just for a little bit of a rest before they continued on to the city to bring the Heart of Dako to a museum there. And they had hired 40 Tilia tree wardens to kind of watch out for them. And while they were there, they had a little feast, kind of in celebration of what they had discovered. You guys you talked about, how their trip into the temple went, what they found. You also talked to Caspian, who is a archaeologist that is also staying at the guidepost, no relation to the companions though, and who is basically there studying local ruins and had knowledge in particular from the Temple of Nabia, which is where the companions came from. So you had your feast and everything, and then you went to sleep, and then you woke up in the middle of the night suddenly with this dream that there was, you saw on the horizon that there was this pulsing red light, and then these tendrils of darkness came out across it, and everything it touched turned into this white crystal statue. And you guys were all left with this feeling that you needed to return the Heart of Dako urgently. There was something wrong. It should not have been taken. You first tried to convince the companions. I actually tried twice to convince the companions. They did not take kindly to that and basically rebuked you. So you resorted to stealing it. After you got some more information about Caspian, from Caspian, who basically confirmed that he had discovered he had just decoded some ancient texts that basically said the same thing, that something, the Heart of Dako should not have been removed. So also I put some music on. 1 sec. Let's just do some jungle music. There we go. Yes, so you went to steal it, which was successful. And then you decided also to leave some ball bearings in your wake. You guys actually managed to get it out of the camp and were just about to disappear into the jungle when they discovered it was gone, and gave chase after you into the jungle, into the night. You made pretty good time. All things considered, you came across some kapu, which are giant capybara, and you were able to wrangle them and use them to go faster through the jungle. You did still stumble across a bunch of tanglewasps, which you had some fun with. But then you managed to make it to the bridge that crosses to the temple. At the bridge, which spans a large, deep river, you were just making your way across when suddenly the companions showed up again with their group of Tillier tree wardens, and there was a little bit of fire, a little incident with that, and basically the bridge broke, and all of you managed to make it to the other side more or less intact. Leaving the companions and the tree wardens on the other side of the river. And then at that point, you guys arrived at the temple itself, which, let me switch you to that. So, did you guys have any questions before we get started?
So we had a short rest, right?
You did have a short rest, yes, in the jungle. That was before you got to the bridge, though. Nothing else?
Nope.
Okay. Does anyone want to do anything before you enter the temple?
Much time do we think we have?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, you probably don't have hours upon hours. But, I mean, you probably have at least a few minutes. That was the only bridge for a long distance to get across to the temple.
You find a way to not, what's the word I'm looking for? To not release the traps so that they have to wait to be reset. We know that the party was so frightened by those traps that they wouldn't even talk to us about them. So that would also get us more time, right?
Well,
So we just have to figure out how to get past the traps without triggering the traps.
Without
I have
disarming
an
them.
idea.
Yeah, that's my advice.
Well, I might have an idea. Then he pulls out a bag of ball bearings and he kind of shakes it a little bit.
Yeah.
You did hear people were talking about the traps, that the traps do reset on their own after some time.
Right. Since we don't know what that time is, that was what I was suggesting.
Right.
Try to figure out how to leave some of them set, or we could like fake it, try to make it look like this. But we don't have any clue what they look like, so this is all conjecture. Let's
That's
go
true.
see.
I have an idea. We could make it look like we've entered the temple and just kind of wait and see if the companions come and go into the temple to try to get to the location before us, and we just follow behind them.
Problem
They'll
is,
handle all the traps and everything.
yeah, they would, but they know their way around the traps, and they have a lot more people than we do.
True, I guess.
There are those 40 tree wardens.
I mean, they'll be distracted for a while. We did set the forest on fire. I mean, I did. But that won't last for more than a few hours.
Yeah.
Well, the way I look at it, we don't want.
Go ahead.
Sorry, the way I look at it, we don't want them to come in and take this thing back out later, like next week, you know? So
Yeah,
what if
exactly.
after we get in there and we put the thing back, we just, collapse the entrance?
Probably the best
You got
option.
any more of those, what were they, bombs?
Sadly, that was my only one.
That's too
However,
bad.
I still have a lot of oil in a tinderbox. It might not be explosive, but it might damage some things.
You know, I can think of a dozen ways they could get the thing back out again after we put it there. But I think we just deal with the moment and then we deal with those possibilities later.
That's fair.
Otherwise, we're going to be, we'll have a lot of thinking to do.
So,
Did any of them have the ability to teleport? Did any of them have the ability to scry, et cetera, et cetera?
probably not.
don't-
They said that each of them had to, like, they said that one of them had to go and figure out how each trap works so they could go through.
Yeah, and I heard the last person in all of Humblewood that could teleport mysteriously disappeared.
Oh, right.
Yep.
So we're safe against that.
Gone forever.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was just a rumor, people talk in the tavern.
Well,
Much
then
like the ability to fly in Morrowind. Anyways.
how about I go first?
Hello there.
I can use my weapon to kind of like tap the ground and maybe, make sure pressure plates or things like that won't be triggered as we're on it. Maybe we can trigger it in front of us.
Well, I'm pretty sure I can take apart whatever kind of traps there are. So if you want to go in and find them, I'll take them apart once you've found where they are.
Probably the best of option.
I could get you a little bit of divine guidance if you want to help you with the finding part.
That's another good option. Question, DM.
Mhm.
I have a bonus on rolls against being surprised. Would a trap count as a surprise?
Like, what is just say surprise? It doesn't say like something you can see or something like that.
No. It's me and my companions within 30 feet can't be surprised unless we're incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep. And if we're asleep, then the weapon wakes us up, or at least wakes me up.
Oh, the weapon of warning, right? Okay, that's more for combat, I would say.
But would it vibrate if we would be about to be hit by a trap?
I would say no, because there are other abilities that basically do that. It would be like, you get advantage on dexterity saves that you can see or whatever sort of thing.
That's fair. That's fair. Well then, let's try that.
Yeah, I don't think I had the wherewithal thinking ahead to go and see if I could prep a detect traps spell.
Oh
I guess
no.
because when we were going to bed last night, I didn't think we were going to a temple. I thought we were gonna like go to town and put a thing in a museum. That's it. Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
Well, the thing about traps, finding a trap is easy. Not getting badly hurt by them is the challenging thing.
Well, that depends on how you find the trap. So yeah, that's
Yeah, usually the trap finds you.
so I like to let the fighters go first. They're pretty sturdy.
Well then, I'll handle it. Any boosts before I go?
Yeah, so I will keep as long as there's not a reason not to, Beldre, I'll keep a guidance up on Ring, which gives him here, I'll just
A
share.
1d4 to roll on skill
Yeah.
checks.
Yeah, is that concentration?
It's a
or
cantrip.
Oh,
It's
okay.
concentration with cantrip. So it only lasts a minute, but it's a cantrip. So I'll keep recasting it for as long as I don't need my concentration.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
And I'll follow in right behind Rink, so I'm ready to respond to whatever happens.
I'll watch for any companions or guards coming from the rear.
Okay.
So what Rink will do is watch out for traps, but he'll also use his freakish long range to kind of prod with the tip of his weapon like every single surface.
Okay, sure.
And the whole time as he walks, you can hear a ting 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 as he just keeps hitting stuff with the tip of his glaive.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So you guys are entering the temple then, and Rink is going first, checking for traps the entire way.
Exactly. Even if it takes a bit longer. Better safe than sorry.
Okay.
Maybe not too long. We do have those people still following us.
Let me get you guys onto this map then. Switch over to that. There we go. All right, so that is the wrong window. Okay. Stepping inside, the interior of the temple swallows all light. A smell of dust and clay fills the air. Like an omen, a sudden gust of wind blows from within, and a series of sconces mounted on the walls begin to glow with a dim red light. In front of you, a mosaic illustrates Illyrans in ceremonial robes reaching for a large crimson stone embedded in the center of the artwork. Triangular rays of red light radiate from the stone beam down on you. On the left, a barrier of collapsed rubble blocks an ascending ramp. Another ramp to the right of the ancient composition slopes down deeper into the temple.
Just out of curiosity, does the rubble on the left look like it was the remains of, say, a large spherical object? Might have rolled down a ramp or something.
You can go. Do you want to go over and examine it, or are you just doing it from here?
Just gonna look from here at the moment.
Okay, give me a either a survival check or an investigation check.
That shows a
Yep.
fire.
You also have the game paused. We can't move.
Oh, I have a game pause. I forgot. There we go.
Can we do perception?
wow.
No. Survival investigation.
Okay.
I started to look at that, but then I got distracted by
Yeah.
carving.
Yeah, you yeah, you're like, yep, it's a pile of rocks. Anyone else want to give it a shot?
I'd actually like to look at that mural a
Let
little
me-
bit more closely. Does it look like the
Yeah.
Illurin are, like they're worshiping the heart, or like they're afraid of? Like, does it seem? What kind of, feeling does that give us?
Yeah, same.
Just kind of the feeling of it. It kind of looks like it's more of a worship. They don't look like afraid, like they have like their arms out towards it, sort of thing, like kind of basking in its glow. If you want more detail, that would be a history check.
Oh, okay.
Do I have history?
Then you can do a history check too.
All right.
Yeah. So Rink, for you also look at the pile of rubble and you're like, "Yep, that's some rocks. That's some real nice rocks."
You damn.
Just starting off strong here.
I guess Spot Show, you're looking at Amulet, you're like, oh, it's very pretty. Even after it's been in this temple for who knows how long. The painting's really nice on it. Casper, looking closer at it, it seems that kind of thinking back into what you know of the history of the area, it seems that the Lurns, like pictured on this, were basically the temple's caretakers before it fell into disrepair.
They seem like they're the caretakers before the temple went to disrepair.
Really? I don't know how you would tell. I mean, it just
Yeah,
looks
what
like a
makes you
nice
say that?
picture.
Yeah.
That
Just my
is
general
such an
knowledge of the history of the
insightful.
area.
That is such an insightful comment. I would have never thought of that.
I guess I'll move forward closer.
Yeah, you guys should be able to move.
Is there any any kind of like clues as to like the temple itself inside the picture, or is it like just them worshipping the object?
There doesn't seem to be any sort of clues as to what you're gonna find inside.
And is this thing like etched into the wall, or is it like a painting kind of hung on the wall?
It says it's a mosaic, so I think it's actually like made of like bits of colored rock.
Okay, cool.
And is there any sign of light? Is there like light coming in through openings in the walls or anything like that?
There's some sconces that are glowing with a dim red light.
No, I mean on the mural.
Oh, on the
On
mural?
the-
It doesn't look like it
Point
says
being,
any.
I try to figure out if we need to go up or down.
Oh. No, it doesn't really seem to indicate that.
Okay.
It just
Speaking of going up, how big do these rocks look? And like how heavy?
they're really big rocks. They're pretty tightly packed in there.
Is
Think about
Gazpacho on the map?
Gazpacho might be underneath someone.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
there you are.
Sorry, I didn't see her when I
Yeah,
looked there. I don't know why that happened.
Standing on my tail there just for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry. More like under. I was not hiding under your tail. I was just looking at the thing on the ground here. That's gone now. I could show you, but it's gone.
Yeah, sure. So it looks like this is the only way we can really go, unless you guys want to try mining out this tunnel.
Well, let's get going then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say we go on the path that seems open.
And there isn't a 600-ish pound rock that I could drag in front of the door where we came in the rubble?
These you would have to spend a good amount of time like digging through them to try and do that, because they're pretty packed in there and there's a bunch of like loose soil that's kind of like compacted over time, so you're not gonna like be able to easily get a stone out of there.
Well, you know what? Just as an idea, before we go in properly, He takes a bag of ball bearings and spreads it around here.
Sure. Let me put down a tile marker for that.
You know, as that creativity of that reminds me, Gazpacho, are you any good at setting traps?
Or
Oh,
explosives.
yeah, sure. I mean, I could put up some kind of an alarm right here if you guys just want to know when they come in.
That would be really good.
Yeah.
Sure, I pull out a little coil of wire and start kind of muttering to myself as I'm climbing back and forth, and I'm casting alarm right at the opening to the temple here behind us. So that will alert me if I'm within a mile, if anyone crosses it.
Okay.
Nice. All right, you would like to lead the way, Rink,
I'll do that. So,
and then you, Gazpacho.
what do I roll to check for traps?
That would be perception or investigation.
Ooh, this will be fun. And does this count for the whole way, or just...
I will go ahead and roll, and I will let you know if you need to roll again.
Okay. I will burn an advantage.
Okay, one of
I'll
the
burn
party
an
ones.
inspiration. First time of the session.
Seems like a good idea.
Okay, so using one of those. All right.
22 and I roll a d4 for what was the name of the cantrip again that was
Guidance.
placed upon me? Guidance.
Okay.
That's a 26 total.
All right. Yeah, you keep moving forward. Haven't found any traps yet.
And you wanted to go next, Gazpacho? Yeah. Cleric, would you like to be in the middle of our cookie?
By the way, the things
I
can
guess.
be moved with the arrow keys.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost Pot Friend.
Oh no, pot friend.
I love the name.
Okay, pause for a second, Theo, if you don't mind. Wait for the others to catch up. Okay, so let's see. In here. Do. Have to find the right text. Okay, so basically you're on one landing, which then goes down onto a second landing. And you also see that there are 4 alcoves that are carved in the same wall as the entrance, 2 on the left of the entrance and 2 on the right. So each alcove contained an almost intact Illurin statue that depicts one of the 4 elements. So there's a vortex, a mountain, a flame, and a wave. There is an ancient Illurin symbol that is carved into the base of each statue.
Am I able to... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. And then there are also pedestals that are opposite, like still on this platform over here, that are made of different materials. There is one made of, let's see, yeah, one made of coral, another of obsidian, another slate, and the last of opal.
And that's all the
and-
description?
That's the description.
Okay. The symbols, are they on these pedestals next to us, or that was across the room?
the symbols are on the statues. So the statues are resting over here.
Oh, I
And
can't see
these
them
little, in these little alcoves. Yeah, you might want to move
Yeah,
forward in. And
Whoa.
these
I'm
are the
hesitant to move right in front of them, but yeah.
these. As long as you guys stay on this platform you're on now, you're fine. But if you move off, you might have to do something.
So wait, are the statues of the mountain and the fire things that we can move?
These are
You
yes.
can move anything if you're strong enough.
Well, let me try something risky. And he picks up the one of fire
Okay.
and he puts it on the obsidian. Fire, magma, lava, volcano, maybe.
Yeah, that seems right.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess
you.
we put.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, I guess I can also put the water one on the coral.
Sure.
And then if no one else does it, I put the mountain on the slate and put the vortex on
I
the.
was waiting to see if there was anything happened when you did the first one.
Yeah, kind of same.
Yeah, I was trying to investigate like the symbols, but yeah, let's see what
Yeah.
what happens here first.
Yeah, it'd be nice to look at the information we have.
Okay. None of you guys know ancient learn, so to check the symbols, you need a history check, and you get an advantage if you are fluent in Elurin. Just straight Elurin.
Okay, I am fluent in Aloran.
Okay.
I didn't see, like, did you mention about, like, ancient Aloran? Because I would have picked that if I knew that was a
I
language.
did!
Okay.
I said for languages, these are the languages that might be important. No one listened to me. No.
Alright, well, my
I
nice
listen
bill's
to you.
written
I'm just
down.
not a smart person, so why would I have it? I got a
18.
C average in school.
Okay.
Damn,
so,
I'm rolling really good on the d4s.
yeah,
What do I need to roll for the Aloran?
history.
History.
I
Okay.
have -1 in history if I'm still. Woo! That's a nice one.
Yeah, so all of you guys, looking at these symbols, you realize that, like the vortex corresponds to wind, the mountain corresponds to earth, the flame to fire, and the wave to water. Those are pretty obvious. And, as Rink and I think Mountain Papa were moving the statues around,
Yeah, I think it was Brock.
or sorry, Brock. Yeah, you guys basically realize this is probably exactly where they're supposed to go. And
Rink in almost an excited manner. Once he places the first one and notices no one blows up, he just kind of runs back and forth. In a almost
The reading is
excited
for
way.
chumps.
yeah. Let me move pot for
I mean, his logic is, well, it's logic. It's not impeccable, but
There's advantages to both, but I'll just say that I know more living chumps and more dead heroes. So
So,
how you run.
so when you place the last statue on the pedestals, you hear what sounds like stone grinding against stone. And there's somewhere deep within the temple there are gears that are turning, and you see that there are quite a few of the pressure plates on the lower part down here that kind of clink down into place, and some dust kind of flies out as they do, and they seem to have settled.
Well, I can't believe the companions had such a hard time with this. That seemed like really easy to me. I don't know about you guys.
I have a strange feeling they might have piled onto it without thinking much about it. It does seem like the MO.
All All
Well, are we ready?
Or it's
Good
not
work
as
so
simple
far,
as that,
everybody.
but, yeah. You go first.
All right, Rink. Give me a perception check or an investigation check as you were stepping onto that area.
Perception. Let me also roll the d4. 14.
Turns out we
You
just
step
set the
onto there,
trap.
nothing happens. You can't tell what was supposed to be there, if anything. You don't know why there was all the gear turning and stuff, but you're not dead, so it's a good start.
Well, I think it's safe.
Does anyone else want to check before they step on?
Sure. Perception?
Perception or investigation?
Looks safe.
Yep. Looks fine to you. Rinks is fine, so.
Woo, woo, woo.
Hey, oh wow,
Oh, yeah,
31?
31.
Jesus.
What are you guys on?
Yeah,
Gazpacho looks back in time.
Gazpacho, coming up to the edge, you can now clearly see that there were spike traps underneath there, underneath quite a few of the plates here, but you have successfully deactivated them.
Ooh, yeah, it looks like we definitely would have fallen into some spikes if we hadn't moved that stuff around, so good work.
Gazpacho just smells the stone dust and smells the iron of the spikes.
Gives it a little lick. It's like, yep, there were definitely spike tracks there.
How heavy are those statues?
There's no weight on them. They're not terribly big. I think anyone could have picked them up.
Well, I say after we cross, we get Pot Friend to fly over and knock all the statues down and then fly back.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, but we also need to get out as well.
We can have
Maybe-
Potman put
Yeah,
them
we
back.
could do it on our way out. Like, they're gonna reset anyways.
Well, what if we take one of the statues with us?
That would
That
be
way-
smarter.
That way they
Ooh.
can't reset.
Yeah, because they
That's
know how to
good.
pass the trap anyway, so, you know.
I mean, they might have brute forced the trap, in which case we'll
that's
have
possible.
less enemies. Let's go do that, probably.
Can Gaspacho, can you figure out which if we took the Earth statue with us, which pit traps or whatever they are would have been affected?
Oh, like which? Yeah. I mean, a pit trap is a classic, so obviously, if they had one here, then there'd be another thing here, and they'll just go into really unnecessary detail about spike trap construction. But does it look like we could identify a single tile that would be really linked to a specific statue and pull that one off?
While this rant, Rink noticing that it's a bit longer than he expected, he pulls out one of the hardtacks from his rations and he's just slowly munching it.
Okay. It doesn't seem that there's any pedestal that's connected to a particular spike trap. It looks like basically like the whole mechanism is connected to all of the spike traps.
Yeah, it's pretty much an all-in-one deal here. So what I say is on our way out, we just go ahead and take all these statues, because I'm pretty sure we could probably find someone who'd be willing to buy them.
That's an option. However, right now, let's just take one with us so they can't disarm us.
I'm trying to figure out how we're going to take one with us, since taking one with
I'll
us.
tie a
means-
rope around one.
Yeah,
There you go. That
we can
sounds good.
tying a rope and then dragging it.
I run across. because I'm worried that someone's going to pick something up.
All right. Yeah.
I try and pick it up right before the last one crosses over. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
But I do like hover my hands over it while looking over at them.
Just, like,
Don't you do it.
staring
Don't you
straight
don't.
at them, like.
Don't.
Yeah, let's not try and sell these statues. That's the whole point we're here, is to prevent selling of such important artifacts.
I'm sorry, what's
This
your
For the
plan for
heart
covering
thing.
our
These
veil
are just entry
again?
trap statues. I'm sure they don't have an ancient curse.
I'm just saying, we need something to cover bail. And unless you're paying for my bail, I mean...
I'm
Gotta find
but a
something.
simple, poor archaeologist.
We can take them on the way out. Right now, let's just make sure we survive this little mess. Also, while this whole ordeal is going, just out of Rink's high octane boredom, he takes out a flask of oil and draws a middle finger on one of the walls.
Just for funsies? All right.
Just for, hey bitch, we've been here.
Okay. Just vandalizing a temple. Because you can.
He's done worse things by this point.
And letting them know which way we went. But probably.
I mean, there is only one way.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Casper does not like this. He'll probably try and clean it off as we're leaving.
Brock, are you gonna go across or?
Oh, I'm waiting for there to be like an area on the platform where I can stand and pull the rope in rather than doing it while I'm standing on the pressure plate area, if we're being honest.
Okay.
Or waiting on our leader to move forward.
Yeah. Get.
First
Uh,
one goes first. Go first.
Don't we still have magical rope? Just saying.
well, Gazpacho can
Yeah,
tell.
I do. I have a magic rope. Yeah.
Well, we can have magic rope and all, but I still would like to pull it when I'm not standing on the spike trap, if we're being honest.
Well, you're
Well,
fine. You're fine over there. It's only this
Yeah.
area that has the spike traps, and once
Yeah, I
you've
know, which
gotten
is
over
why
here,
I'd like to be
No,
like
it's
here
this
and pull
person
it,
and
but
this
there's
person
sort of
who are in the
3
way.
people standing
Okay.
on the platform and
continue
not really
moving.
somewhere for me to stand. Yeah.
Yeah. Waiting for y'all to get
Alright,
moving.
I'll
so
get
I can
over
go.
here and I'll pull the statue with rope over to me and I'll put it in my backpack.
Casper suddenly feels spikes go into his feet. No.
This tickles.
Okay.
Right to exfoliate.
So, yeah, when you pull the statue off, you hear the gears begin to grind again, and you can see that, like, you know, again, the dust kind of like flies up for a second as each of the plate lifts back into its activated position.
Do we have everyone?
Sorry.
Do we have everyone?
Yep.
God damn, my voice is entirely bad.
Less talking, more walking.
Previous trap check still applies, right?
Yep. You're
Yeah,
good.
I'm
Don't
tossing
worry.
it. Oh. Anybody else coming? I thought I wasn't going to be second.
I'm
Wait,
stuck
Gazpacho.
behind Casper and Gazpacho right now. As usual, once again.
Oh, you guys forgot pot friend again.
You keep stepping on my tail. I'm just gonna say it. Like, it's not really that long.
Alright, I'll go second.
Okay, you
Wait,
reach,
no, I won't.
when you reach here, you basically see, like, what is a, what looks like a wall with a sealed door, and as you approach it, you can hear again the gears grinding as the door slowly opens, and you can see that there is this red light coming, a dim red light coming from, like, underneath it, like almost like underneath the wall. And as the door is finally open, you hear this very kind of low ding.
Is there any like like regional music playing, but it's playing at like a weird kind of slow pace?
It's like if you step inside, you can hear there's like it's like the like an extremely like slow and like distorted version of like Muzak playing inside.
Then
Wow, this is my favorite Jimmy Buffett song.
well, wait, do we all fit comfortably in it?
You're gonna. I mean, it's more made for 4 people, but you can manage to squeeze in there.
Well, if anyone wants to climb on my back to make this less tight.
Well, at least one of us is small. I'm assuming that Gazpacho and or Casper are also small, so we can
Well, like
I'm
you
medium.
easily fit into it.
Like, if you guys want to have more length rather than width, I can act as a climbing tree.
Why don't you go poke it with your pokey thing first? Sure, it's gonna...
I do poke it with, to be rather simple. The pokey thing.
You poke with the pokey thing. Nothing seems to happen. You just tap it against stone.
Well, we only live once.
There's no buttons on the wall or anything.
There are no buttons. Yeah, well, you guys just have to like squish in there a little bit. As you all
Is
get
there
in,
like a sign for like the weight limit?
there is. It's written in ancient learn. Do any of you want to try and figure out what it says?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Is that a
Last
history
time it
check?
went well.
Yeah, give me a history checks with advantage if you have a learn already.
$15.
You said advantage.
Yes, with advantage. Oh, there's so many dice. My computer is like lagging
just
after
21.
here. So let's see. All of you except for Brock and Casper, you see that it says, weight limit is 600 grains of sack or sacks of grain.
My advantage roll is 21.
Oh, sorry. I'm okay. I got that confused. I was reading the last one.
Right, yeah.
Well, it really isn't that helpful because I don't know how big of sacks they're talking about, because I think that if it's really small sacks, we're probably overweight, but if it's
What do we
big
do now?
Well, as you all enter the elevators, there seems to be a second where nothing happens, and then the doors again slowly grind to a close, and you all begin descending down.
If
for
that
there's a temple.
happens while the doors slowly do that, I do throw ball bearings here.
Okay, you're throwing them at the entrance over here.
Yeah.
Okay, let me add that in. There we go. Ball bearings. Okay, and yeah, so you descend further into the temple.
This thing must be on a timer. I didn't see any buttons.
Keeps poking me with the stat.
It's magic.
So did you bring the statue with you, Brock, or did you leave it in the hallway?
I'd say it's in my pack. It's in my pack.
Okay.
I'm going to sell it later. I'm not leaving it around in the hallway somewhere.
Okay, so you eventually, once you descend far enough, the doors again grind open. You hear a ding echo through the room, and you are able to walk out into this room if you want to.
Are there glowy things in this
Still
room?
loading.
Or am I just imagining?
No, there does seem to be glowy things.
Let me know once you're in there, Roger.
It almost looked like a map with
There we
glowy
go.
things on it.
Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
what you see here is that the walls on the floor are made of a smooth stone, except for a map that is carved into the floor. The exit, there's an exit opposite the entrance, which has another lift, I guess you could call it. And
Man, these lifts are like teleportation.
no, they're not.
They are very futuristic, aren't they?
I feel like teleportation would actually be safer. Okay.
We will
The
never know.
as you guys are, looking around the room, you will see that the map it's recognizable as the Tanglewilds.
Well, that's neat.
And then are those glowy bits and locations that we might
Yeah, so there.
recognize?
So within the map, there's the 4 gemstone. There's 2 of them that are glowing red. One of them glows blue, and then there's one that is faintly flickering with red light. Anyone who wants to examine the locations, give me a survival check.
Don't know much about history.
All the dice.
14.
Jesus.
That blesses really useful.
And Crash Felder's computer again. Yay!
Yeah, no.
And then C Scott should be disappointed that he
It's
didn't
chugging.
finish the-
Okay. I don't know why it's chugging. It's just dice.
Yeah, it's a
That's the reason why I disabled them. They tend to be quite heavy.
Let's see.
Pun intended.
Somebody summon a wither, please.
little...
Let's just
Giraffe
donate
when you
bits
need it.
until things crash.
Spork, you were, the others looking at it, you're like, well, I don't know what these are. They're just glowing gems. But Spork, looking at it, you realize that the flickering gemstone in particular marks the location of the temple that you're in, the Temple of Nabia. Or so, Naba, that's what it is, not Nabia.
Nala.
Yeah,
And then the other ones are Mufasa.
yeah, no.
So I want to take a mental note of where those other ones are. I'm going to assume that the companions of the thorn or whatever they're called also took a note of those.
Yeah. If you want to do a history check, you can, try to figure out where those other gems correspond to.
I'm going to help Casper do a history check by suggesting and saying things like, hey, that gem is where this temple is, so where would that gem be? Isn't that close to the...
Oh, you're right. That's so very observant.
Okay, make a history
Let
check
me
with
see.
advantage then.
Okay.
You guys also have 15 inspiration you can still use.
We're terrified of combat.
Yeah. Saving those for the giant rolling rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that helped.
All right.
That helped. Nice.
Oh, is this the water temple?
Oh, God. Yeah, so Casper, after being, suggested by Spork, pointed at, like, oh, those other gems you realize do correspond to the locations of other temples within the Tanglewilds.
So it looks like the other 3, I assume, are okay. They're still bright.
Unless bright means the thing was taken from them and they're alarming. But we can figure that out later.
Well,
But
here's the thing.
The one that's
the one that we're on currently is not bright, which means that it's not healthy.
Right. It's neither bright nor out. I don't know whether bright means the artifact plays, assuming that that's what that means, or whether
Right.
It
dark
probably does.
means artifact.
I think it probably means that the artifact is there if it's bright. Well, I might have a stupid idea if no one else has an idea on how to do this.
Are you gonna throw ball bearings at it?
Not that stupid. So let's save that for plan B. May I hold the big gem? The one which pot friend.
The heart?
Yeah, the heart.
Oh yeah.
This is a trap of some sort. I
It's
thought
just
this was
tied on
just
to
a-
Pop Friend.
It might be some kind of trap, and I want to test something stupid. So-
Okay, if you want to. I mean, Pop Friend can fly, so you want him to just go and sit on that flickery gem?
Well, what I'm thinking is if they make contact, perhaps, if they touch each other. So if Potfriend can do that,
Okay.
it's probably better.
Yeah. I'll be like, hey, buddy, go sit down over there.
Upside down.
I would like to point out that the lift on the other side of the room, the door is open currently.
Let's just try this and then we can move on.
Okay, so Pot Friend is gonna go sit on the gem.
Yes.
I'm gonna take the GM hint. Go stand
Yeah, I'm gonna sit by the lift.
Oh wow,
Which
why are
might
you
be
huge?
exactly right-
Oh, wow.
Whoops. Actually, this is fine because now I can just walk
There we
back
go.
and forth
There you
with
go.
your legs. Oh,
I just wanted to make sure my macros work because I haven't touched
Oh,
that
okay.
yet.
Oh, I lost connection to the server.
Uh
He's big. He's small again. He's big.
Uh-oh.
Again.
oh. Yeah.
Now I'm back.
Okay. Welcome back. So are all of you gonna pack into the elevator while you let Pot Friend do this?
Pretty much.
You know, I'm going to hide behind Spork in case it
You know what?
explodes.
An option is, before we do that, outside this elevator, I'm putting down another ball bearings.
More ball bearings? Okay.
I'm feeling adventurous. I want to stand here.
Okay, hold on. Let me put ball bearings down.
You're the
It
one
is a
who
10 by
gets
10,
the
right?
ability test.
Yeah, it's 7 by 10.
Okay. Okay, so everyone's in the position they want to be before Pot Friend's gonna do this?
Aye, Captain.
Yep.
Alright. So Pot Friend goes and sits on the gem. And for a second, nothing seems to happen. And then let's see, what are your perceptions?
+4.
Yeah, I'm just checking something here.
I have a passive
Oh,
perception
okay.
of 17.
So, Brock and Spork, yeah, you guys are like looking at this, waiting for something to happen. Whereas the rest of you notice that there is a little thin thread of slime that reaches up through the crack and starts to move towards Pot Friend. And around the room, you see also that there are shreds of slime coming up and forming into blobs.
Oh no.
This is why we check for traps.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there, buddy.
This reminds me of that story that cousin Spoke told me about that time his friend Cork decided to help the lady summon the thing, and he just sat right in front.
I was gonna let you guys go through this room unaccosted, but you're like, nope, we gotta see what happens when we put Pot Friend on here.
Oh.
No.
Alright, so we're gonna. Oh, I have to add all you guys. How do I add you all to combat again? Oh, there
That'd
we
be
go.
like highlight. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you got it.
Okay, I don't want. All
Wait, I
of
rolled
the-
wrong because I'm supposed to get advantage. Give me a moment. Now I did it right. 18.
I don't know why I can never see the combat carousel. It always disappears on me. There we go. Why is it not in the right order? Oh, Casper, you still need to roll?
Yeah.
Okay, and Pot Friend does not need to roll. Okay, Brock and the Slimes, you're both tied. What is your dexterity modifier, Brock?
+0.
You go before the Slimes.
Nice.
How can I'm just gonna set you to 17 because it's not letting me move you in the order otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Who did I say? A couple of you were surprised though. Oh,
Any
Move it,
person,
though.
any person that's within 30 feet of me cannot get surprised.
that is right. Your thing would have lit up right before this happened. So yeah, you guys, none of you are surprised then.
Wow.
Nice.
I also can't be surprised because of one of my runes, so.
Oh, nice. All right, let me get
Eat
some...
my surprise.
I choose to be surprised.
Sometimes you gotta.
All right, so let's get some combat music going. All right. So up first, Casper. What you doing?
Okay. Seeing as that slime is heading towards Pot Friend. Pot Friend's small, right? Like really small.
I think
It
the
is
size.
a tiny construct.
Yeah.
I would like to use my tongue to like lash out at Pot Friend and bring it to me, drag Pot Friend to me, to get it out of harm's way.
Okay.
Then pull out my, not my axe, my Warhammer. I don't think I got any other bonus action besides raging, so I'm going to rage.
Okay.
I am become
Wait.
angry.
I became angry. Yes.
Anything else for you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to roll my wild surge that happens because of
Oh,
that.
right. Wild Surge.
A 5. Whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic lashes out as in retribution. I like that.
Also, may
Okay.
have put in Discord how I imagine this rage happening.
All right. That's it for you.
All right. Yeah, I would assume Pot Friend's like in my mouth, like I'm just kind of holding it in my
Hey,
mouth.
don't eat pot, friend. Man, that was
I'm
expensive
not eating
to
it.
build.
It's like, it's like I'm holding it with my mouth.
You
Ah.
have to pay for that soup.
All right. Oh, that was. Okay, I didn't realize. Okay, there we go. Rink, your turn.
Well, I would like to use. What are it? Give me a moment because I do not remember what it's called. Fighting Spirit as a bonus action.
Okay.
Even though it's kind of waste, but eh. And then I attack this bad boy
Okay, go ahead.
with advantage. Give me a moment. $26 and
Okay. Yeah. So that hits.
another 26. What the?
Uh,
Okay.
So when before we do the second attack, with the first attack, You hit the slime, and it does indeed slash through it. And it splits in two, which then reform into another slime.
There,
This is
yeah,
getting
the
out of
Humblewood
hand.
slime
Now there are
split.
2 of them.
Do any of them at least look damaged?
It looks like the jellies are smaller than like the newly formed ones, or the slimes are yeah, they look smaller than the other ones, so they don't look as beefy. But yeah.
I'm in danger.
Then the second attack goes to the theoretically same one.
Okay. Same thing happens again. I'm not sure what you expected. There is now 2 smaller slimes.
Anyone can deal damage in an area. This is dangerous.
I think if we all get in this room, the doors will close, and then when they open, we'll be somewhere where there are not slime.
I mean, they also, came
But think
through
about
cracks.
the experience that we get from fighting the slimes.
Yeah, if they can go through cracks, they might go into the elevator, and we're just stuck in there with them.
Exactly.
Anything else you want to do?
That's my turn.
You don't want to split some more?
Are the new ones at least smaller?
Yes, they're getting smaller each time you they're slashing, so there's that.
Cool. Then on the 4th iteration, we'll get slime balls from them, right?
Brock, you're up.
All right. I'm going to learn from Rink's mistakes. By not slashing at the slimes, I'm going to punch them instead.
Sure.
Because there isn't really much else Brock can do. So I'll punch this guy.
Or just pick it up and put it in your backpack?
You know, picking up slimes is typically pretty difficult to do.
Yeah, I guess they're kind of gooey.
That works. That hits. It does not take as much damage as you thought it would, though.
But it still takes some damage.
It still takes some damage, and it does not split.
Yeah.
Got some pretty beefy hits there.
That actually also hits. These guys have really low armor.
Even with the nat 1, I feel like the nat 1 always misses, unfortunately.
I guess it does. Yeah. Okay.
Depends on the rule set.
Well, rules is written for 5e is that nat 1s on attacks always miss, so I will respect that by missing.
Okay. In that case, yes, you miss. Your fish just kind of like bounces off the slime.
You know what? I feel like if I don't get large soon, I'm never going to get the chance to do it, so I'll go ahead and use the bonus action to become large.
Spoke's just seeing a big ass in his face.
Nah, I mean, before there was a big ass in my face. Now there's like a big ankle, and I can just walk right through. Better.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that felt very inspiring. Keeping with the rules and
You know what? If I need inspiration, I'll like spend $25 to Extra Life. I gotta do it at some point anyways. So. We have
This isn't a good
15.
time to
What are you
remind
going to do
everyone.
with 15 inspiration?
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll
That's-
find a way.
Yeah. But right now, I'm not that concerned about losing all of them. But yes, after getting large, that's everything for Brock.
Okay.
Big
Up next then are the slimes.
Oh no.
This one is going to. How fast can they move here? Oh wow, that's slow. This one goes that far. It looks like it's trying to go for pot friend still, but that's as far as it can go.
No dash action.
Oh, I guess, yeah. I guess they technically have a dash action, so it gets to, like... I'll say here, but it can't do anything else.
Alright, that's within attack range for me. That's good.
This one down here is gonna hit the thing that hit it, so it's gonna attack Brock. It misses. These, I'm trying to think how smart these guys are. They're not terribly smart. Nope. They're gonna try and mob up as much as they can on the thing that hit it. So these two are going to attempt to hit Brink.
Gimme.
That one hits for 4 bludgeoning damage and 11 psychic damage.
Okay, that's only theoretically 5 damage to me.
Are you resistant to psychic?
No, I have temp HP.
Ah, okay. The other one tries the same thing but misses, and this one's gonna come down and try and attack Gaspacho because it can't reach Rink right now. And it misses. That is it for the slimes. Gaspacho.
Great. So I'm gonna go. Nobody likes Jello, and I'm gonna pull out of my pocket what looks like a burning coal, and just toss it down on the ground. And fire is going to billow out of it and turn into a burning, roiling, flaming sphere.
Okay.
So I would like to put that. How do I target a specific square?
You can use the what is it? The measurement controls to draw out squares or circles or lines.
Or you can also click and hold.
Just to hear if that's okay. So I'm going to be casting Flaming Sphere.
Okay. Is it like is it something that's gonna stay there for a while?
It will remain there as long as I'm concentrating on it, and everything within 5 feet of it gets to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 17, or take fire damage.
Okay, so let's see here.
And half as much if it succeeds, so all the time damage, nice.
So you said anything standing next to it?
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere makes a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Does that mean yourself?
Yeah, I think right now
Also-
you count.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
Because I'm actually gonna I'm not gonna end my turn right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna move, and Pot Friend is going to try to take the help action. But I guess he's technically kind of stuck in a mouth, but he'll wiggle his arms in an encouraging way, I guess.
Roger? Are you still there?
I'm here. I'm sorry.
Pot friend's trying to get out of your mouth.
I guess I'll release him.
Okay. So did you say Flaming Sphere, it only works at the end of their turn, or also when you cast it?
I did share it to the thing, so let me see.
Any
Yeah.
creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity save. And then dead.
Okay, so ends its turn. Alright. So the one slime is going to try and do an opportunity attack as you move away from it.
Come at me, bro.
It completely misses.
Well, here's a fun fact. I can attack it now. As a reaction.
Okay, go ahead. Make more slime.
Question, do I get advantage because I used Fighting Spirit? Because it's all attacks in my turn and...
That's not
Oh,
technically in
not
your
your turn.
turn.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but go ahead and make your attack.
13.
That hits, and guess what happens?
Splits again.
It splits again. Into much smaller slimes again.
Damn, how small are these? are there like cafeteria jello in a plastic cup level?
Yeah, they're getting pretty small. It's like you could probably, pick one up in one hand. Is that it for your turn, Gaspacho?
Yes, sorry, that's me.
Okay.
And
you want?
Pop Friend is taking the help action, so that will be advantage to
Casper?
Casper. Yes, thank
Okay.
you.
All right. Up next then is Spork.
Just realized that if they keep splitting these things, they're going to get so tiny we won't be able to see them. Who knows what horrors that will result. I think I'm just going to go with a straightforward Sacred Flame.
Sure.
And I'll probably to try to reduce the flanking issue here. Target this one. Oh yeah, target. It's a Dex 15 saving throw,
Okay. So
and
let's see.
it's a all or nothing.
Yeah. Saving throw. It fails. Takes
Yay.
11 radiant damage. It takes the full amount of damage.
All right. Now, since I am small and Brock is large, I can move through his space, but I can't stay in the same space, right?
Yeah, I think if there's that much difference, you can move freely. Like it doesn't take
Yeah,
extra movement.
but I don't really have anywhere good I could go. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. What the heck? I'm tanky. I'm supposed to be. I'll go here.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Top of the order, Casper.
All right. I'll see if I can get rid of the one down here to get rid of flanking.
Okay.
All right. First attack.
Mm-hmm. That hits. You're doing two-handed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. It doesn't do as much damage as you expected.
Okay. Still sliming. Still
It's still doing its slimy
Pushing.
thing. Yep.
still
At
jelloing.
least you
Okay.
didn't split it.
Second attack.
Okay. Your weapon isn't magical, is it?
No, it's not magical.
Okay. I was gonna say, I think I'll rule in this case magical weapons do the full amount of damage. Yep, that again hits. So, another 5 damage to it. Anything else?
All right. Call out to Brock like, you need room.
No, I'm good.
Okay. I didn't know if I needed to step back so you can get moving. I will. I guess I'll stay my ground here.
Okay.
While flanked by 3 jellies. All right, that's it.
Rink, you're up.
Well, I do what I always do, albeit poorly. I think I'll just attack this bad
Okay.
boy. Or I could get rid of one of them at least. I'll use as a bonus action my last fighting spirit. And then
Okay.
19, slashing them with weight.
Wait, sorry, which one are you attacking?
This.
You swing and you seem to hit it, and for a second it pulls apart, but then it just merges back together. It doesn't seem to have caused any damage to it.
Well, then I do the same with the one in front of me.
Okay.
26.
Guess what happened? That one splits. And again
Figured as
becomes
much.
very tiny.
Then I just that's my turn.
Alright. Up next then is Brock.
Alright, I'm gonna punch this guy.
Knock yourself out.
No, knock the jelly out, please.
Okay, so what's the giant smite damage?
It's because I'm big.
Oh, but does bludgeoning damage basically?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so that's 10 damage to it.
And I also have 3 lightning.
That does nothing to it.
Okay. Well then I will attempt to punch it again.
Sure. Oh, wait a second. When you hit it with the lightning damage, it split.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
In that case, I guess I'll throw my gauntlets off and then punch it.
Okay. You still doing this one in front of you?
Yep.
Okay, in that case, let's see. That one is dead.
Yay!
Dead.
Hey,
Okay.
killed one. That was a good encounter. Let's go on.
Alright, anything else for you?
Nope, that's it.
Alright. Up next is the slimes. This is gonna be fun. I'm just gonna move this one off to the side for now because it's gonna get crazy otherwise. The slimes are gonna continue to try and surround you guys. They're not terribly smart, so they don't really know to move away from the flame sphere.
Okay.
Okay, so one is going to attack. Jesus. One's gonna attack a mountain papa. Or sorry, spork. What is your AC now? Spork?
Yeah, let me double check. It's I think it's 18.
Okay, in that case it misses. One is going to attack Brock. This one in particular.
Actually, it's 19. I'm wearing the pot on my head.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't have hit anyways. That one also misses. This one is going to attack Casper. Misses. These guys are very good at hitting you guys. Two are going to attack Rink. One of them actually hits Rink. You take 10 bludgeoning damage and 12 psychic damage.
Alright.
And then two are going to attempt to hit Gazpacho.
Okay, quick question.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Also a reaction attack, the one that is lowest health that attacks Gazpacho.
Okay, go ahead and roll your reaction. Yes, they are psychic slimes.
17.
It hits, but the slime just reforms after you did that, and doesn't seem to do any permanent damage.
I'm beginning to think that slashing them is a bad idea. I'm only just now beginning to think that, though. I haven't realized it before.
Bro.
You were quick on the lightning, but slow on the slashing.
Okay, so there was one that did manage to hit Gency. Okay. Gazpacho. God damn it. You take 11 bludgeoning damage and 10 psychic damage. And that is thankfully it for the slimes.
Did this one attack?
That one attacked Brock.
Okay, so when it attacked, I got a reaction attack.
Oh, okay, go ahead and do that.
And I'm using my regular mace, so it's not magical.
Okay.
It's not.
It's 24. Yeah, that hits. You say you're attacking this one, right?
Yeah. It's not magical, but it won't split them, and it doesn't lightning, so it still won't split them.
Are you doing the divine strike or no?
Is that? I think that actually is on my turn thing. I think we might have misused it last.
Oh, okay. So that would be 3 damage then. It's still hanging in there.
Wow. Well, I mean, the damage is halved.
The damage reduction does not help. Your flaming sphere, Gazpacho, that still stays up, right?
Yeah, I rolled a concentration check for that.
Okay.
And so that's still up, and those 3 slimes are going to need to make a dex save, DC 17.
Okay.
Never find that divine strike. There it is. Yeah, once on each of your turns. So I should have done that. Oh, I didn't use a weapon attack.
That's impressive. This guy rolled 0. One of them actually managed to save, the other 2 take the damage. How much damage was it?
It'll be 8 fire damage, or if they saved, they'll still take 4 fire damage.
Okay, so this one saved, so it takes the full amount of fire damage. Well, 4. This one 8. It's dead. Dead. And this one also failed. It is also dead. Okay, yeah, so it is now the start of your turn.
Great. As a bonus action, I'd like to move my flaming sphere
Sure.
to up against the wall here.
Okay, let me move these slimes out of the way. They're not. Oh, right. I put down that tile.
Yeah, I don't know how to move that, but just so that it's adjacent to the slime by me.
There?
Yeah, that looks great. Thank you.
Okay.
And then I would like to pull out my little all-purpose tool again and unfold the bell from it. And I'm going to ring it at the near-death slime to the south of Spork, so it can make a wisdom saving throw DC 17.
Okay. Just do wisdom. It fails. How much damage does it take?
Roll should be coming up now.
Yeah, it's dead.
Excellent. And then Pot Friend, I guess, will continue to take the help action to help Casper.
All right.
It tolls for you, slimy boy.
All right.
That'll be
Spork,
Oh.
you're up.
Then Siren redeemed a hydrate, so I'm going to hydrate.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Siren.
And
Thank you, Siren.
then I will. Your bad lanes. So the one it doesn't make. I don't think it really matters. This is not a ranged attack, so it doesn't matter that it's right next to me. So I'm just gonna do another Sacred Flame because that worked pretty good last time. It's a Dex 15. Oh
Dex,
boy.
Dex. Well, why did it not appear? Dex.
Did I
There we
roll
go.
like ones? No, I rolled a 2 and a 1. Lovely.
Yeah, it fails. Sorry, which one are you targeting?
Oh, sorry, the one right up.
Okay. Yeah, that one takes the 3 damage.
Yep.
Anything else?
The flame of Gaspard upon you. Nope, that's it.
No.
Actually, is anybody like injured that needs healing?
I am uninjured.
I am a bit more than injured, but still technically fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I think I'm
my weapon's
uninjured.
super good.
I'm done.
Okay. Up next is Casper.
Okay. I guess I'll start hitting the one Spork is hitting.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm going to need to do both my rolls on this same one, so both of them.
First one hits. Second one would hit if it wasn't a critical miss.
Does the help action work for both hits or just the first one?
Oh.
That's a good.
Yeah, good. You know what? Let's just speed this up. Let's say it does help the other one.
Okay. It's all little damage anyway.
Yeah.
Apparently I rolled 5 across the board.
Yeah. I think those are actually ones across the board, but yes. Yeah, with your modifier.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
damage
and
result.
yeah, with the resistances, that's only 4 damage total.
4 damage? Oh, I thought it would be 2.
No, because you hit twice. Two each time, so 4.
Okay, 4 all together. Okay, that's
Yes.
what you meant. Sorry.
Yeah. Anything else?
I'm a one-trick pony. That's it.
All right. Up next, Rink.
Can I use a free action to put my weapon away?
Sure. If you
Then-
wanted to pull something out, you can drop it and then use your free action to pull out an item or another weapon.
No need. Rink just says fuck it and punches this one.
Okay.
Yes, I have 5-foot range. I have 10-foot range on my punches.
Sure, go ahead.
And I was hoping you were going to hit it with a bag of ball bearings.
Would have been funnier.
That does
23.
hit. 6 damage, unfortunately, is resistance. That's only 3. You managed to take a bit of a chunk out of it, but it's pretty small, so it's still going though.
Then press repeat.
Okay, go ahead. That's
Nat
another
20.
hit. Hey. That killed it.
Well, I don't have anything else for the bonus action.
Okay, let me move that up there. There we go. That's it?
Yeah.
Alright. Rock, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna punch this guy in front of me.
Okay, go ahead. Just gonna remove some of the slimes from the list here. They don't need to be on there. There. Yep, that hits. So it takes 7 damage.
And I'll go ahead. Well, you know. Yeah, I'll punch it again.
Okay. That's another 5. It is almost dead, but not quite.
Yep. No bonus actions for me though, so.
Alright. Now it is time for the slimes. There are thankfully only 3 left. This one...
We could change that.
Yeah, you could. This is gonna attack Spork. It actually manages to hit. Spork, you take 5 bludgeoning damage and 4 psychic damage.
5 and 4, was that right?
Yep, 5 and 4. The other one is going to... I don't remember who was hitting. It's going to attack Brock because Brock hit it. And you have an AC of 18? Right, Brock? Kieran?
Yes.
Okay. It manages to hit you for 8 bludgeoning damage and 5 psychic damage.
Alright.
The last one is going to continue to hit Gazpacho. Attempt to, it misses. And that one also takes fire damage from the flaming circle, which was how much again? Or no, it was a save.
It can make a dex save. DC 17, 8 damage on a failure and 4 damage on a success. Unless do you want me to re-roll that or just kill with the same number?
I'm fine
each
with
round?
either, whichever you want.
Probably easier to just stick to the same number.
Okay, that one dies to the fire.
Yay!
Move it out of the way. And that's it for the slimes. Gazpacho!
Great. I'll say, take that, Jello, and I'll continue to ring my bell at the near-death, the near-death slime right here. So it can make a Wisdom save, DC 17.
This one?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. DC save. Dexterity? No, wisdom, sorry. Uh, 17, it fails. So it takes 17 damage. Nice. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, the pot friend is going to keep on helping like a good little friend that he is. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Spork, you're up.
Let me unmute too. That'd probably be good. Let's see. So he's not bad. I think I'm just gonna go with the same. So we'll do another DC 15 Sacred Flame.
Sure. Dexterity save.
That's a much better damage roll.
Hey. It fails.
Doesn't
and...
save this time, thank goodness. if it saved last time, I wouldn't have been as upset.
No, it fails. It takes the 11 damage.
All right.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Casper, you're up.
Casper yells, "There's always more room for Jello." And I'll take out my 2 hand axes. I'm joking.
I
I'll
was like,
just,
wait a second, isn't that slashing?
I'll keep hitting the same one Spoke was hitting,
Okay.
with help from Pot Friend.
Yes.
21 with 11 damage.
Yeah, that hits.
And second attack. 22 with another double 5 rolled. What the hell? So 5 damage.
Okay, so that's 2. It is so close to death, but not quite there.
That's all I got.
No action surge?
No, I'm a barbarian,
oh, no,
not a
Not a
fighter.
fighter. Sorry, I keep forgetting. All right, up next then is Rank.
Well, I do what any not self-respecting fighter will do when I punch. I punch the one closest to me.
Go ahead.
22.
That hits. So for 3 damage total. Okay, it is still alive.
Then press repeat.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Now, that's just a straight damage, right? But does it double? If it's a
All
crit?
damage doubles on a nat 20.
Alright, so that would be 12. I mean, it only takes half, but that is enough to murder it.
Huzzah.
It is dead.
Huzzah.
You're so frustrated. Like, your axe is not working very well. You just basically punch this thing back into the stone it came out of from.
Like, he does that, like, even if after it's dead, he just keeps punching.
Anything else for you?
No, thank you. I think I'm good for this turn.
Alright, one more left. Brock, you're up.
I'm gonna try and blast it. I'm gonna try and finish with style.
Okay.
Nice. With lightning, right?
Finish him.
Yeah. Lightning. That does hit. Alright, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
That was overkill, by the way.
Kamehameha style.
Yeah.
I look at it and I say, "You're fired."
Oh. Do you have inspiration? I'm taking it away from you.
Austrian accents.
I mean, it's in the party pool. I don't have it personally.
You're fired.
Yeah, and basically that slime becomes a black smear on the stone floor. And you guys have
Do you think that's
finally...
how black slimes are born?
Oh god.
Let's not wait
You
to
guys-
find out.
You guys, I just came up with a new recipe. You take these slimes and you put some sugar on them, and then you light them on fire. And I'm gonna call it cream brulee.
Where does the cream come in, though? Are the slimes cream?
I mean, you could serve it with cream. Maybe I'll workshop it. I'll workshop it.
Workshop it, yes.
Alright, you guys have defeated the slimes. What would you like to do?
Pink.
Hop in the elevator.
Yeah, defeat the
Yeah.
To do a prayer of healing, it takes 10 minutes.
Oh no, yeah. If you could do some heals, that would be good. I've got like slime all over my fur and my head hurts.
Yeah, I mean, I have a few berries, but that's only gonna get us like 8 points. So, but I can do
Yeah.
a prayer of healing, and I forget how many people I can help with that. Up to 6 creatures.
I also
What
need
is
to
this
develop
concept
my,
of-
gauntlets?
What is this concept of taking damage? I do not understand this concept.
Good.
I'm assuming you let go of your flame sphere, Gazpacho.
Oh yeah, that's gonna end after a minute. So.
Okay. Just making sure.
I will roll it around
Do
the
you
room
wanna-
a little bit just for fun before it goes away.
Okay.
Pretty.
Yeah, you can do your 10 minutes of healing.
Yeah, do we want to do that in this little room, or I don't know if it probably took less than 10 minutes to go down, so that might be this.
Probably better. We don't know what's next.
Yeah. All right, so we'll do it here. Let me roll.
Link just eats. He still has leftovers.
That's right. He like filled all his bags from the food.
And, while eating in a still very elegant manner, he asks everyone if they want some.
Yeah, I'm always up for a snack.
If there's any left when I'm done with the prayer, I would definitely partake.
He
But
gives
everybody
everyone
gets
drumsticks.
everybody who needs it gets 15.
That feels so much better. Thank you.
That does indeed feel better. Still a few scratches and bruises, but I think I'll
Oh,
be
just
good.
everybody up to full. Huh? All right.
Well, I'm not full, but yeah, and I'm still good.
Realtor, would it be okay if we took a break here before going on to the next area?
I was actually going to suggest that's what we do.
Let's do that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Does 10 minutes sound okay to you guys?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So let's go ahead and take a 10-minute break, and then we will be back. Yeah, in a little bit.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Okay. I will. right. We are back from our break. So, you guys managed to finally defeat all the slimes. What would you like to do
That was an
now?
encounter.
Yeah, yes, it was.
I think we can safely,
We
elevate up.
try putting the artifact on the gem again.
let's not. And say we did.
Hello there.
Hey, Draft King. How's it going? Okay, so you guys managed to all squeeze into the elevator? Give me one sec. Where again, the doors slowly close shut. And then you begin moving downwards.
What should be like an elevator version of Never Gonna Give You Up?
That's okay, that's the best I'm gonna be able to do. So you slowly move downwards again. And then eventually the grinding creaks to a halt. And and again you hear the ding and the doors slide open. All you see though is darkness looking out. Now you can see, if you kind of squint at the far wall, there are some very faint lights glowing on the other side. They seem to be coming from runes on the other side. Anyone who usually is able to see in the dark, this is like darker than you're used to.
Well,
Sounds dangerous. You go first.
I'll pull out a torch. Let's do this. The
Are
nice way,
spiders
maybe this will
crawling
help.
on me?
You, baby, you pull out the torch,
away.
but like it lights up within the elevator. But if you try to put it inside the room, it goes dark.
You know, I do the thing where I only halfway put it in the elevator, then pull it out, and then do that a few times.
Yeah, I mean it comes back to life. You like once you bring it back to the elevator, but as soon as you put it inside the room, it's like a curtain basically that comes down. You can't see anything in there.
Well, I'm stumped. Anyone else?
I'll stick my head in it. Is it still dark?
It's dark. Yeah, again, all you can really see is the glowing lights on the opposite side of the room. I'm assuming you guys can see that, right?
Yeah, I see him.
Okay. You might have to scroll out a bit.
I'll try and make my way to the lights and see if there's anything that I trip on.
I tie a rope around him before he does that, and tie it to myself or hold it.
Okay. Good point.
Wait, just out of curiosity, the artifact does give off light.
It does.
Maybe that pierces it?
You can give it a shot.
Shall we?
That's a
Well,
good
it
point.
seems to me like
Well.
this is probably some magical darkness because I can't see the way I normally would, and your torch doesn't seem to be doing anything.
I mean, I can
So-
also usually see through normal darkness.
Maybe the
Yeah.
artifact will magically dispel the darkness.
I mean, the
artifact
it's
is
it's a
magical,
magical
probably.
gem that shines with light, so maybe.
Yeah, I mean, the artifact might be able to do it, but I like to rely on my own ingenuity first. And I'm going to wave my all-purpose tool at it and cast Dispel Magic and try to remove the magical darkness effect.
It does not remove the effect.
Wow, that really didn't do what I was hoping for. All right, pot friend, get out there.
Okay. You send Pot Friend into the darkness. It doesn't light up. Pot Friend just disappears into the darkness.
Oh no, come back.
Comes back. It's fine. Yeah, it just disappeared.
You
when
tell
was
us it does it make like clickety clackety sounds while it's walking, and so we could tell that there is a floor, for example.
Yeah, you can hear it walking on stone. You just can't see it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The rope is tight around me.
Actually, before you go, can anybody make out what those runes are? To me, they all look like flames.
I guess they look like flames. If I get closer, I can probably call out better.
So from here, anyone who speaks Illurin or is proficient in Arcana or history, you can see that the runes are Illurin notations for a magical spell of some kind, but their order doesn't make any sense.
I try and firebolt the red one.
Go ahead.
Yeah, do you want me to roll damage? Or...
Sure, go ahead. Siren, thank you so much for the $50. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
First
I'd say, like, use these inspirations, please.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys get 2 more inspiration.
Oh, yeah, I'll use an inspiration. Why not? We gotta go through a lot of them in 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean, it hits the wall. You hear the sound of it hitting on the wall on the other side, but nothing seems to happen. You can probably see a little bit of scorch marks on the wall across there in the very dim light, but nothing else seems to have done anything.
Well, I'm all out of ideas. Get walking, Casper.
Okay.
So you guys are sending Casper on his own in there?
Well, I have a
rope
rope.
tied around him.
Okay.
Casper and the friendly rope.
I think Rick will do the same with a rope.
Okay, so Casper and Rink are going in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys can start moving in a little bit at a time. I'll tell you when to stop.
Alright. Alright, like, I'll be slowly moving in with my hands out in front of me. Like you would do in the darkness.
I'll still use my weapon as a essentially blind stick.
Okay, we heard so we can hear you guys too. So it's not sound; it's just.
No, yeah, you guys still hear them. You can hear them walking out into the darkness, getting further away.
Yeah.
And
Are
you can
we
probably
like
hear the
blocking
thinking.
their lights? Like when we get into the darkness, do we block the light, or does the light just like shine through us?
Actually, yeah, you probably you guys can probably just vaguely see the silhouettes anytime they come in front of the dim lights ahead.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, and one more.
Okay, stop.
Okay. Alright, I see a game pause.
Casper, as you reach the glowing runes on the other side, suddenly, back at the lift here, the door slams shut, severing the ropes that are attached to you two. And you hear rumbling and stone grinding against each other through the darkness.
Oh no, the elevator's taking them off.
I try to cut off.
Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done.
Oh, okay.
The glowing runes before you start shining harshly, bathing the entire chamber in light. And the walls
Psychedelic.
on either side of you start closing in. So.
Really shameless in what Indiana Jones, eh?
Oh look, I can cheat. Look at the stream. Ha ha ha.
Well,
Cheating, should I not look at the stream, Powder?
What's that?
Should I not look at the stream?
It doesn't really matter. You guys can get to them anyway.
well, first things first, I quickly cut off the ropes. If the elevator leaves,
I mean, they were already already severed by the door.
You can see that they were severed by the door already.
Okay.
All right.
I assume these
the elevator
walls are
doors
closing
open?
in on us.
What's that? What'd you say, Roger?
Go for it, Kieran.
Can I try forcing the elevator doors open?
Okay, hold on. Let me add all of you to the.
Oh, wait, are we going in combat turn order?
We're going combat turn order.
Okay.
Everyone roll initiative, please.
Are you? Oh, okay, you're real.
Doesn't necessarily mean there's combat. It could just be because
This is
we
more
need to
of
have a way to partition people's time.
Oh.
Recurse is more of a furry version of Indiana Jones.
The cute furry one, yeah.
Yeah.
Potfriend doesn't need to be on there. Alright. Let's go ahead.
Think should have had a hat.
Begin combat. Damn it,
Somehow we
carousel.
got Chewbacca and R2 in the trash compact.
Just don't shoot the walls.
Okay. Pause the game. Let's get some better music for this here. Let's go back to the chase music. Since it's a time crunch. Alright, Gazpacho. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I would like to search around the elevator to find if there's any kind of mechanism that can get this door to open back up.
Okay, yeah, searching around, it's just smooth walls on the inside.
Boy, this seems really bad, you guys. I don't know.
You know, with the thing that we don't know what it is. This room moves when we get in it, so maybe if we all jump at the same time, then
Okay.
it will think we all got in it, and the doors will.
If you want to use your movement to
Yeah.
try and jump.
I'm gonna hold my action to if someone is able to get the doors open from the other side, I will rush out.
Okay. I am because this is kind of you're more against the clock as opposed to like against an enemy. I'm gonna say anytime you guys make a check, that counts as your action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so then Rink. You're stuck in this room, the walls are starting to close in. Hope you're not claustrophobic.
Rink is definitely one of those. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. So the ruins are still glowing, right?
They are glowing brighter than before, which is why you can see the whole room now.
He does what any right-minded non-magical adventurer would do in his case, and he would try to slash at them.
No. Okay.
Maybe he can etch the stone, disturb them, something.
Sure, go ahead and try and slash at them. Roll your attack.
16 and 26.
You hit the stone. It doesn't really do anything. It is solid stone.
Then I guess he would use his free action to... Well, he realizes he needs to think for a moment, so he just starts playing his pan flute.
Okay, as you do when you're in a life or death situation.
I mean, it's a way to keep yourself from spiraling.
Alright, that's fine. Okay, Brock, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm going to try and jam my crowbar in the elevator doors and force it open.
Okay, it is, there is not much room between those doors. It is sealed pretty tight.
But can I still try and force it in there anyways?
Sure, give it a
It
shot.
has a pointy edge to it.
Sure, I'll let you try.
I'll go ahead and use the party inspiration on this, because we need to use all of them. 24.
Yeah, you try, but it just slips out of there again.
Well, I guess that'll be it for Brock. I did my action.
Okay. Up next, Casper.
Alright, I want to try and look at the runes themselves quickly. You said they were in Aloran. Do I see any new bits of detail now that we're like right up against them?
Yes. So you do see that the glowing runes are cut into stones that are like sitting in niches that can be like taken out if you wanted to. And below the rune stones are 3 depressions that look like they about fit like the size of the stones. And so, and inside each of these depressions are markings. One of a sun, one of a moon, and one of a shining star. And there's a learned inscription above, like at the top of the door that says, "Star of warmth, bring the day. Quiet friend, night thy prey. Promising guide, light our way." I will type that out in chat.
All right.
Give me 1 sec.
Like seeing that Rink panicking and then just kind of going to his pamphlet. I'm like, we need to reorder these. We need to figure out the right order of these things. We can pull them out and put them in these depressions. We got to figure this out.
Alright, so you used your action
My
to
action
examine.
on figuring it
Yes,
out.
so
Yeah.
you can use your free action to attempt to grab one of the stones if you want.
Sure. You said do the 3 stones have different like colors?
Yeah, so it's from left to right. It's pink, purple, blue.
Okay. Then with my free action, I will grab the. I'll grab the pink one,
Okay.
and I will like yell out, "Oh my God, we need a!" Ah!
Hold on. You're panicking at first, and you grab the pink stone. You're like, oh my God, what am I gonna do? But as soon as you take it, this sense of it's a strong, like it doesn't incapacitate you, but it's a very strong feeling of tranquility just washes over you, and you feel calm again.
Huh.
And you're just
we can figure this out, Rink.
yeah. You feel better about this now. You're like, it's okay. I got time.
Yeah, we got all the time in the world. Okay, so pink, call me.
And I think that'll be, yeah, that'll be it for now. Because that was your free action. I don't think you want to move, right?
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Okay. Up next, Spork. Through the stone, you guys can probably hear like them, like first Rink freaking out, and then like flutes for some reason, and then you hear Casper freaking out, but then it's quiet, and you keep hearing flutes. And you're like, what the fuck's going on inside?
It's the elevator music again, isn't it? I mean, the weird room music again.
Yeah.
I can't. If I peek, can I see through the crack in this thing at all? Like while Brock is trying to pry it open, can I see?
It is shut tight.
Then all of the interesting ideas I have are useless at the moment. So I've got nothing.
Okay. With that, the walls begin to move in a bit. I don't really have like a thing for this, so I'm just gonna draw it. So you guys can see that. So the walls do start closing in on you. Okay. Top of the order. Gazpacho.
Okay. Looking around frantically, I'm like, well, look at the other guys in the elevator with me. I'm gonna say, good luck, guys. I'm just gonna go see if I can help them. And waving my all-purpose tool around me, a little wisp of smoke comes out of it. and I cast Gaseous Form on myself.
Okay.
So that will give me a flying speed of 10 feet,
Okay.
and I can pass through small holes, narrow openings, and even mirror cracks. So I'd like to squeeze out through if there's the tiniest of cracks in this door, I'm gonna try to make my way
Yeah.
to the other side.
You can do that. So you're going into the room with the other guys, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. I'll just move you in there because I don't think you can do it otherwise. There you go. Should be able to see the inside now.
Okay.
So
That's my action.
Okay.
Hi, that's better.
That was 5 feet
Oh.
of movement, so you have another 5 feet if you want to move further.
I do, yes.
Let
Okay.
them know we can hear them. They need to call out to us for some help.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't talk though until you drop it. The gaseous form.
Yeah, that's correct. I can't talk or interact with things.
Yeah. I think you can end it as a free action though if you wanted to.
Yeah, it's just.
Okay, in that case, at the end of my turn, can I drop the gaseous form? I just needed it long enough to get
Yeah,
through
sure.
the door.
And
Okay,
you
I will
can
do that
still
then.
you can still use your would you be if you drop it mid movement, can you still use your normal movement? I'm gonna say yeah. You can still use your normal movement. So you use 5 feet. So if you want to use more, you should be able to move yourself wherever you want.
Thank you. Yes, I will do that.
Okay.
This has like, oh hi Mark, Ranji.
All right. So then up next is Rink.
I think
Start going through all the spells I should have taken.
I think Rink right now is chill. Like he went back to the 3 calm scale, you know.
Okay. So he's just chilling there playing a flute.
Oh no, right now he stands up
Okay.
and just picks up one of the tablets and looks at it.
Okay. Which one do you pick up?
Give me a moment to look at the colors. The purple one.
The purple one. So when you pick that up, that gives you warm, comforting feelings.
I slide that into the first slot.
Into the one that has the sun on it?
Yeah.
Okay, you do that.
Can I do the other one as well? Or is this an action?
That would be... that was a free action. Yeah, you can use your action to move another one, sure.
I pick the last one up, the blue one.
Okay. When you pick that one up, that gives you a spark of hope.
I kind of hug it for a moment, then I put it at the star one.
The star one, okay, on the far right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you saw it in there?
Yeah, then he just calmly sits down, taking a deep breath.
Okay.
He's smooth.
Alright, Brock.
I'm gonna try and jam a crowbar in the thing again.
Okay,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
help him.
I don't
Sure.
really have anything else to do, so
Actually, if that's a roll, then I'll use guidance, and you can roll d4 to add to that.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and add D4.
26.
You managed to just get the barest edge in, kind of chip away at some stone. But you don't have enough leverage to really do anything else.
Okay, so this is made out of adamantium. Good to know. It looks like stone, but
Well, I mean, that's my check. Next turn, I'll try and jam it further in there, I guess.
Okay. Up next is Casper.
As much as I would like to joke around and say Casper just wastes a turn thinking about all the possibilities of what it means and what the universe is, I will shove that stone in the middle one, the moon. I
Okay,
think
you're
it
putting
was.
the pink one in the moon one?
Yeah.
Okay. As you do, you see another light appear at the top of the door that is written in Alurin. And it appears to be some sort of word that is written there.
I speak Aloran, so what does it say? Speak,
oh, sorry,
friend, and enter.
it's ancient Alurin.
Oh,
So
yep,
you need
nope.
to do a Arcana check, but because you speak regular Alurin, you get advantage.
Okay. Arcana with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
18.
With that, you can read it. Which it says. Oh, that is not what I want to do. Ah! Hold on a sec. It says, oh god, if you never pronounce this. Talkesh Tor.
Telkesh Tor. Telkesh Tor. What does
Is
this
that the
mean
Alara
for
word for
like
friend?
common? Yeah. And so yeah, I say it aloud to the other two. I don't know if they speak Aloran, let alone ancient Aloran.
As you
Like-
say it out loud, you hear the gears turn again as the walls slide back into place. And the door that you guys were in opens, as well as the door into the next elevator.
Job, Brock, you did it.
Yeah.
Quick, let's go help them.
Couldn't have done it without your help.
Also, God bless you to whoever it was that had that awful sneezy cough down. There you go. Make that out through the door, but I couldn't tell who it was.
Oh, I am ready to get out of
Wow.
this room as soon
Yeah,
as
let's get out of here before something else happens. Wow.
Okay, so you guys all squeeze into the next lift, elevator, whatever. Let's call it an elevator. We all want to.
We just
We all know
got
what
out
it
of
is.
one. Wow.
It is Jammy's vertical uplifting box.
Is that a new spell?
Yeah, it's part of Fitzban's sleep aid.
We're all in.
Yeah, I was moving you guys over. Hold on.
It's also there with the massive crank of light, you know, where you just put a staff in the ground and use it as a crank, and the floor lifts up, you know.
So again, the doors of the elevator close behind you, and you hear the rumbling again as you go further down, into the depths. You hear again, all of a sudden as it stops, you hear ding, and then when the door opens, the chamber. The chamber beyond exhales, and a heavy film of dust coats your mouth and tongue. The chamber walls are lined from floor to ceiling in ebonwood bookcases packed with tightly rolled scrolls. Tomes and scrolls containing ancient learned scriptures and hymn lay scattered across the floor, as well as two wide desks. In the center of a chamber rests the remains of a battered stone construct. At the head of the room stands a stone pedestal marbled with veins of red arcane energy, topped with a sagging pouch of sand.
Now,
At least they weren't lying about that.
does everyone else see the map? Because I'm still on the psychedelic room map.
It finally loaded for me. I'm on the next one now.
Oh,
Yeah,
Let
I'm
me
in.
reload my page then.
did it Okay, yeah, you might need to reload.
I look up around the roof. Do I see a place where a giant rock can jump out?
No, just a vaulted ceiling above.
Okay.
Oh, Feldry can't see anything for 30 seconds, guys. Oh.
Yeah, forgot to turn that off. I'm gonna do that now. I was trying to remember like a million other things. You guys can move around the room, by the way.
Nah.
It's like, all right, this is where we're staying.
We live in this elevator now.
And you,
Right,
all these are
who's really good at
bookcases.
Yeah, they're all.
Swapping back the stand for items.
Well, in this case, Rink just starts like inspecting the statue.
Okay. Anyone who's inspecting a statue, give me a perception, or Arcana check.
I'll use one of our inspiration.
Okay, sure.
20. And 20. That
Nice.
that's interesting.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. So Casper, Rink. Oh, sorry. Just Rink and Gaspacho. I was looking at the wrong thing. Rink and Gaspacho, you know, looking at this construct, it does it's an image of an Aluran warrior that is wearing, you know, some ancient refinery, and you see that there is a cavity that is like been carved out into its chest. And looking at this cavity, it looks like the Heart of Dako would fit right inside it.
But what is the pouch of sand is not there?
No, sorry. The pouch of sand is over. No, am I on the wrong tool? Yeah,
Like,
right,
yeah,
right there. Yeah, yeah, right there in the middle.
All the glowy bits.
Yeah.
So
While they're inspecting that, by the way, I want to scan the bookshelves, see if there's anything that stands out.
Yeah, I would like to do that as well.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. So you find like various scrolls and tomes written in ancient Aluran. I mean, if you know Aluran, you might be able to catch a word here and there. It would take you some time to actually decipher these.
Oh no, I don't know any Aluran, so if there's no pictures, I'm
You
I'm
find you do as you're like
I do
flipping.
know primordial, so if there's any primordial,
No, it's all ancient Aluran. As you're flipping through, you do find like there's pictures of like, you know, there's like someone like it looks like someone like making something, like, looks like it could be like a cooking recipe, so there's a picture of that's there. And another one, it looks like there's like Alurans doing exercises.
exercises,
Hey, it's not that kind of stream.
The Aluran Kama Sutra.
Yeah.
well, it may be just me, but it looks like we have two places to place the crystal.
Yeah.
Because we have the big mech, the big stone thing, but then we also have the place where the sand is. Which one are we choosing?
Which one of you people is magic people? Gaspacho, why is it glowing red like that?
Before that, and then he pulls out a bag of ball bearings, and he gently places it at the feet of the statue,
Okay.
just in case.
I will, just to remind you guys, when you heard the story of what the companions were like what they did here. They did say that they, use the bag of sand to carefully, place it on there in order to remove the Heart of Dako.
So clearly we just put the Heart of Dako on there while removing the thing of sand, right?
Or you have to put it in the cavity and then remove the bag. And maybe like the cavity will shut.
Yeah, it's not clear if the cavity would have been there when they were here, or for that matter, if we put it back on there and replace the bag of sand, then what's to stop them from just coming back in here and swapping it again? But maybe if we put it in the cavity.
Well, isn't that the whole question? What is stopping them from coming in here? I thought we said we were going to collapse the entrance.
I almost
Yeah,
forgot.
good point.
When you guys were in the elevator going down, you heard Gaspacho. Your alarm went off.
Which
Oh
one
yeah,
was that?
about that, everybody.
I
Remember
forgot you
how
had
I put
that.
alarm at the door. Yeah, that went off while we were in the elevator a minute ago. Yeah, they're here. Well, somebody's here. Probably the companions.
And to answer your question, collapsing an entry, the thing that's to stop them from coming back in is nothing, because they can either just remove the rubble with their 40 slaves, or they can cast a pass through stone and walk into a different entrance.
I don't know. I think if you collapse the entrance properly, 40 slaves isn't going to be enough.
The tree wardens are actually part of a union.
Yeah, there might be some helpful situations there, but there's just so many ways to get in.
Well, we could
Like,
So
Yeah,
clearly,
so
what
far.
we should do is sneak the heart out so that the companions can't get to it.
Well, an option would be to use Pot Friend to put it inside of the statue, and then very quickly we all use the elevator to get away, because it would be more difficult to take it from the statue than just up at, this place.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. And constructs are a little bit my specialty. Like, I made Pop Friend, right? So he has a little gem inside him that makes him work. So this is pretty much the same kind of situation, except with the whole Ancient Allurin curse added in. So I'm pretty sure if we put the Heart of Dako into this thing, it's going to come to life, right? And then we might have to fight it. But if we
Yeah.
just put it in there and then run, then the companions will have to fight it if they want to get it back. How does that
But
sound?
the companions have beaten it once, right? So
No, they did not.
Companions got the heart off of that pedestal.
We have the option to put it inside of the statue.
As you guys are arguing what to do, the doors of the elevator close, and you can hear it begin to move back up.
Well, ball
they
bearings.
get to the statue room.
Well, first of all, ball bearings.
Okay, you're putting down ball bearings underneath Gaspacho's feet.
Yeah. I mean, I would ask Gaspacho nicely to move away, but, very nicely.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move back over here.
And then, this
While
is a
he's
bad idea
doing
because
that,
we
I
have
would
no
like to use my magical awareness while he's doing that.
Okay, what does that do?
As an action, I can open my awareness to the presence of concentrated magic until the end of my next turn. I know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. Do I sense anything of magic in this room? I assume the table and maybe the statue.
And
Use-
literally everyone has a magic item.
Yeah, you sense all the magic items that are on your companions. In addition to those, which you're kind of used to. In addition to those, you do sense, I guess, from the pedestal, like on the ground, where the bag of sand is, and you also sense the Heart of Dako from where it's sitting inside Pot Friend.
Okay, but not the statue itself.
No, not the statue itself.
Well, I don't know if the statue will come to life. I don't
Well, there's
sense
only
anything
one way
magical.
to find out. Can I grab
Yeah, I
the
guess
Heart
we
of
need to do
Dako?
something now. So yeah,
Yeah.
I
Can I
vote
just jam it
put
in
it in the
there?
statue.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are putting in the statue?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do
All
it.
right.
I'm laying out traps.
As just as I guess Brock was putting in the statue since he's the closest.
Yep.
All right.
As Brock seats the Heart of Dako inside the construct, you see its eyes, light up this red, and just as this happens as well, you hear the ding as the doors open for the elevator, and out pops out. Give me one sec. The companions.
Oh, this is going to be fun for a very specific reason.
So the companions, the door flings open and you hear Nadia's voice rings out. She yells, "Stop!" And her whip is snapping. Her eyes are wild and wide with fury, and she points at the heart where it sits in the construct, and she says, "It belongs in the museum."
So we are fighting the British.
And also, let me put that. Oh, that's really big. Sorry, Rink. I'm gonna have to
You
move
and
you
me
a little
both,
bit.
buddy.
Let's just do it
Oh
like
yeah,
this.
that's great. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do it the other way around for other reasons. I don't want to be too close to the person with the whip.
Okay, I'll
if I
put it
may.
down there. You're not big yet, Brock. But this is the start of combat. So let me select everyone here.
Give me a second to check something, because there is something here that might be really important.
Okay. I will say that I'm just gonna get this out of the way now. The construct is actually going to fight for you guys.
Yay!
And because I'm already gonna have to deal with 4 other characters who each have their own stuff, I'm gonna let one of you guys control the construct. Who wants to do that?
Me.
I'll do it.
Yeah, we'll leave it to the other person.
Okay. So let me just Oh, by the way, I haven't actually shown you guys what it looks like. There we go. That's what it looks like.
Cat friend.
I didn't see anything come
I
up.
really want to give it a hug after this.
Did it not pop up
Is
to
Is
you,
it
Roger?
in game?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
I'm wearing
in-game.
her cat.
Yeah, it didn't show up for me.
I don't know. Can anyone else see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
It might just be your connection, Roger.
It could be. Okay. Oh, it finally came up.
Okay,
Jesus.
yeah. Okay, so
Aw, adorable kitty statue.
Kieran, yeah, I'll give you owner, and then you should be able to access its character sheet. It's if you go to actors, it's under monsters.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. So, yeah,
Let's kick
everyone.
My
some funny butt.
intention was, as soon as the door opened, to cast whole person on the lead lady.
Okay, were you prepping that beforehand?
That was my intention. Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to say that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow it. Okay, so everyone roll initiative first, and then we'll do all that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Did I roll a 6 again? Yep. Need to roll. It's always 6. Just
We got a bunch of inspirations, guys. Y'all could use that to.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
not
use
gonna
the
be
inspiration
your
on my
initiative.
initiative.
I mean,
like
I'm already
being last,
getting advantage.
so I'm gonna keep 6.
Alright, my initiative
Okay.
will be 13 instead.
Okay, hold on. So Brock, you had 13, you said?
Yes, I used a party inspiration for it.
Okay. Anyone else use inspiration?
I already get like advantage on my initiative rolls.
Okay. No one else wants to use initiative or the inspiration?
Nope.
Is that
Well,
Rocket Raccoon?
Okay.
It's Gizpacho. It's not Rocket Raccoon.
Gazpacho.
Okay, if everyone is good, are we ready to start combat?
Yeah, don't forget Spork surprise action.
Yes. Yeah. So Spork, go ahead and do your thing, and then we'll get started with combat.
All right, so I already put it in there. I need whether or not the slot. So the DC should be on there. DC 15 Wisdom save.
Oh god, where is it here? Oh, okay.
Not too great, but
Right.
fingers crossed.
Have all these character sheets open. So you're casting it on Nadia, right?
I guess so. The woman who yelled, "It belongs in a museum."
Yeah, that's.
So hopefully
Nadia.
she's frozen with her arm reached out, and the end of the word museum stuck on her face.
Okay, so what was that? Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Saving throw. Yeah, she fails.
Oh wow! Oh, I just realized I could have actually targeted more people. I could have targeted all four of them.
More people, I would have used oil to,
Yeah.
You could have
No,
targeted.
it's
Wait, all four
it
of
just
them?
puts. I could have, but I did not. I didn't realize that I could actually slot it up to target more individuals.
Oh, higher level spell slots.
But yeah, so
I
I just wanted
see.
to target one.
Okay.
So they are paralyzed for the duration, which is up to a minute. Concentration. So I'm under concentration again. And at the end of their turn, they can make another save.
Okay, so paralyzed. End of her turn, she can make another save. Okay. You guys might have to help me with remembering all this stuff.
Yeah, I'll try to remember that.
Right.
Okay, thanks. Okay. So that's what happened at the start. So let's go ahead and start the actual combat. Begin. Casper, you're up.
Okay. Well, I don't want to run onto the ball bearing, so I'm going to let them come to us first.
Okay.
I will pull out my warhammer, but then I want to walk over to the table, and I want to take the bag off the table.
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm curious what happened.
You take the bag off the table. Nothing happens.
Okay.
It didn't actually do anything.
Okay.
They just thought they were being clever about it.
It's so fun. Okay. Drop the bag on the ground. Let's see. That's movement. I had my free action. I guess my action was to take the bag. So, I don't want to rage yet.
Are you
Fuck it,
sure?
I'll rage.
Yeah.
So I'll go raging.
I mean, it is the thing barbarians do.
Yeah, but be careful
Yeah,
with it, because if you don't take damage or you don't deal damage within the next turn, you might lose it.
I still got another one if I had to use it again. I think.
That's fair.
Yeah. I got like 2 rages right now, so I'll use one.
Nice.
And that will activate my wild magic surge.
Oh, no.
Like I pick up the bag, I realize it was worthless the whole time. I'm like, no. Rage.
Watch the
Okay.
statue turn into like a cat.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your thing there.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong thing. Here we go. Ooh, 8. What's this?
Oh, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Oh, it's 50-50 split, the poll. There's a poll in chat.
I should have given it more time and brought it to people's attention. Oh,
Yeah,
well.
I didn't see that was going on until it ended.
I'll do it again.
Okay.
A bolt of light shoots from my chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage, and be blinded until the start of my next turn.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I thought that was when I was first reading it. I was like thinking, "Oh no, a lightning bolt shoots from me
Oh, and
But
you
no,
can reuse it every turn as a bonus action.
every turn." Yeah. So I guess I'll do it on the other person in the front, the Vulpin.
Errol. Okay.
Errol. Okay.
Do they have to roll anything, or does it just automatically work?
Can't save.
No, it's a Constitution save. I'll let you know what my DC here is in a second.
Okay, I'll just go
Plus
ahead and roll it.
Plus con.
There, I modified it.
The effect requires a saving throw. DC equals 15.
He fails.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
he's blinded
so it takes
now?
1d6. Yep, blind and 1d6 radiant damage.
So nice.
Okay, roll the damage then?
Yep, I'm trying to. 2 radiant.
2 radiant damage. Alright.
As I go in a rage, my skin starts to sparkle. This the skin of a killer.
Oh god. Okay, anything else for you?
That's it.
You know what? You get inspiration for that.
Thank you.
Okay. Rink, you're up.
Well, seeing as one guy just got blinded, I'll just attack him repeatedly.
Okay. There we go. That's the right picture for
One.
Nadia.
Yeah, that worked.
2, and then I have my Polar Master bonus attack, which I don't know how to roll.
Okay, and who are you targeting?
Wait, the Vulpin.
Okay.
And I get advantage because they are blinded.
All right, yeah, those both hit. So
And how do I roll this? Give me a moment.
I'm just checking something.
And another 26. I deal a total of 9, 14, 21 damage, and he has 20 of his movement speed reduced.
Okay, so that's a 9, 15, and another 7,
And reduce movement speed.
and reduce movement speed.
And
All right,
blinded.
all right.
Okay.
So you can only move 10. Okay, got it.
And if he moves, he... Oh, no, that's for the other guys. If the guys in the back move, they enter my combat... they enter my melee range, which means I can opportunity attack them.
Okay. Is that it for you?
Yep. I think that's enough.
All right. Up next is Mateo, who is this guy here. Wait, not ping.
Yeah,
Goat man.
the goat.
Why am I not pinging? Anyways, yeah, him. Okay, so. Oh my god, so many character sheets. Do. Okay, he is going to attempt to start off strong. With a wall of light cast. Let's see. He's gonna put it right there.
Uh-oh.
Okay, wall of light. Let's see here. Each creature in its area needs to make a Constitution saving throw. So that is Rink, Brock, Gazpacho, and Potfriend.
And the
I think I'll use an
And the
inspiration
statue.
on this one.
Okay.
Yeah, we got lots, guys. Use them.
Let me
Inspiration.
check a feature that I might
Okay,
have,
that's
because-
one inspiration used. I just realized you're all animals. No, that's not true. We have one human in the group.
Yeah.
And we have one
Bugbear.
weird Chewbacca.
Yeah.
Humans or animals, please.
I'd like to use my Indomitable, which you can reroll a saving throw that you fail. You must use the new roll.
Okay, go ahead.
And I'd
I'm
like to use
also
an
going to use
inspiration
Flash
as well.
of Genius to add a +4 to my roll.
Okay. Okay, so let's do one person at a time. So Brock, with advantage used, you save. You only take 7 radiant damage. Gazpacho, so you got 16?
I'm using Flash of Genius to add +4 to that, so it'll be a 20.
Okay, yeah, you save, so you only take 7 radiant damage. The construct saves, it takes 7 radiant damage. Rink, you just roll.
I'm re-rolling with advantage because it's inspiration.
Okay.
17.
17, you also save, and only take 7 radiant damage.
It's asking me to roll concentration, but I think that was for the gaseous form, which I don't have up anymore.
Oh, yeah, then you can, let me get rid of that status effect.
Oh, wait. You got reminded to roll concentration? What did that?
It's a mod
It
that I
just
have
pops up
installed.
in Foundry. Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
Foundry is very customizable. It's just too janky for me.
I'll have to figure out how to add that.
nice.
Yeah, I'll tell you about that mod later.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay, and I'm pretty sure that's it for him. I don't think he can do anything else. Okay, no, he can't do anything else. So that is it for Mateo. Oh god, this is someone else. Naughty. Oh, they are currently paralyzed, and I'm pretty sure that means they can't really do anything. Let me double check. Incapacitated, can't move or speak. Attack rolls against it have advantage. Yeah, can't take actions or reactions. Yeah, so what did she have to roll again to get unparalyzed, if she can?
Wisdom.
Yeah, I think it was 15. Yeah, it was.
Okay. She is still paralyzed.
Yay.
Just frozen with her arm out. Yelling. So that is it for her. The construct is up.
All right.
Good boy.
I think the construct is going to walk up and
Sadly, deck save.
That is, yeah, ball bearings over there.
Sure. Can it walk slowly to avoid the save?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, it'll walk at half speed. It can make it at half speed. And then it will punch. I'm going to go with the blind guy.
Okay.
Let's all punch the blind guy.
Uh-oh.
So
I'm a
that
snow.
was 16. Yeah, so that does hit. He is, despite being blinded, he is going to parry, or I guess riposte the attack, and attempt to reduce it. So it would have been 9. He manages to like parry the whole thing and actually deals 9 piercing damage instead to the construct.
Okay. I think he is still knocked prone though,
Okay.
because that is an effect of this construct's attack.
Okay, yeah. Should be one for prone. There we go.
And I do
Blind
not
prone.
think that the construct has a multi-attack, so
I don't think so either. I think it just has 1 attack. Yeah, I would have put if it had multi-attack.
yeah, I guess it'll move there with the rest of its movement. Kind of cramped,
Okay. Up
albeit
next.
for the
I have a
construct.
feeling it's going to get even more cramped.
It is going to get even more cramped,
Another
actually.
round here.
I would recommend allowing me to attack the guy in the back because maybe I can break his concentration with my long stick.
Uh-huh.
Know what I mean? Maybe that would
You
be
able
enough.
to you jump from where you're at, or do you have to move up one first?
I'd have to move up to like here.
Okay.
Well, you know, you can always move up to here. Just use half speed.
That's an idea, but you know, I want my enemies to go through that. I mean, here's the thing: they haven't moved. I could just throw in oil and ask nicely of someone else to throw in a fire spell. Holy
That'll
fuck!
force them to move.
The ball of fire, it would be really powerful here.
I think it's actually Brock's turn right now, yeah?
Yeah, I mean,
before-
it's...
Before that, because it is ending its turn in the wall of light, it is going to take off. Let me actually re-roll this here for the radiant for the wall of light. Actually, no, never mind. I won't re-roll it. It's going to take 14 radiant damage from being in the wall of light if it ends its turn there.
Oh, no more con saves.
I'll leave it there then. I really don't want it to be like blocking one of the only spaces that can be used to hit the people, but unfortunately there are people standing off to the side, so
At least it's more
that's what
difficult
it's
for
got
me
to
to
do.
Okay. Alright. Then up next is Brock.
Alright, I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna get swole. And I'm going to punch this guy.
Okay.
Oh no.
No, he's
Prone,
You have
blind.
advantage because he's prone. Yep.
Yeah, but
I already used his reaction too.
You get
So that's
advantage
a
because he's
natural
prone.
20.
Oh,
So
are you
Alright.
using another inspiration?
well, I have advantage because he's prone
That is true.
And
never
blind.
mind. Yeah.
And blind.
and blind. And in fact, it's going to get even easier for him to
Jesus Christ.
be attacked with advantage because I have a feat.
Okay,
Attacks
so
against that creature are made with advantage until the start of my next turn. Well, go ahead and
So sad advantage doesn't stack.
I will move him into this square. I think it's going to be easier to hit him for everyone there.
okay, so first of all, okay, hold on one sec. So you did the 15 bludgeoning damage, and what is the 2d4 for?
That's my lightning gauntlets, and also I need to do another 2d8 from being giant.
Oh, that's amazing.
So yeah.
Okay, so 8 lightning damage, another 9 from your gauntlets. Okay. Is
Nice.
that it?
Well, no. First of all, I have part of Crushers that I can move enemies when I hit them with bludgeoning damage, so
Okay.
I'd like to move him to here.
All right.
And you know what? I think he's having a bad enough time that I don't need to grapple him, so I'm going to punch him again.
Okay.
He's definitely regretting this mission.
While laying on a bed of fucking ball bearings.
That's probably a nice back massage. You're always rolling around.
Alright, so that'll be 20 damage total.
Okay. Jesus Christ. You're scary.
Yeah.
Hi, Tink.
Hey Tank, how's it going? Can't believe I joined right during a hate crime.
You can't? Or did you mean to
How-
type? Of
This
course
is
you did.
not a hate crime. If anything, all of these animal folks ganging up on me, the lone human, is a hate crime.
They were pulling the British trying to steal an ancient artifact. We're merely defending it.
Look
No
at your
one- no
token.
one is
You're
even-
holding the head of one of our friends on your shoulder.
Yeah, no one was even like targeting you or anything like that. Like Jesus.
Well, perhaps they should change their minds after seeing that.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's it for Brock's turn.
Okay. Up next is Gazpacho.
Brock didn't want to like action surge for more.
So I'm going to scooch on down to the south corner. And pulling out my all-purpose tool, I'm going to launch a little glob of wasabi paste over at the mage that created this wall of light.
Okay. What is that?
I'll be casting Ray of Sickness. So I'm going to pull that here.
Okay, the mage is going to counterspell it.
Okay.
Wall of Light, a concentration spell.
Yep.
It is, yes. But counterspell is not.
Yeah, it doesn't require a drop.
Here's the thing, can he counter spell judging by the fact that it counts as 2 spells in one turn?
Wait,
It
what?
does
Counterspell
not,
ignores
because
that,
when he uses his reaction, it's on someone else's turn. It's not his own turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can always use reaction spells even if you use a bonus action spell.
Yeah, otherwise
Uh.
it'd be kind of useless for a class.
Yeah, so because it's below 4th level, it automatically works. It's automatically counterspelled.
Okay. And Pot Friend is going to try to help Spork. And that'll be my turn.
Is Potfriend gonna move?
The Wall of Light.
Yes, sorry.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Yeah, because I'm paying attention to that. Okay.
So we can't use those squares because they've got book spells in them or something. Oh no, there you go.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so up next then is Haley.
Probably rethinking her life choices.
Okay,
Go up
she
against
is
murder hobos. I mean, player character.
she is going to pull out a pipe and begin playing on it. And as you hear the tune, it begins to seep into your brain. You feel like you might be frightened. So everyone roll including Potfriend, roll and the construct. Roll a wisdom saving throw, please. Unless you're somehow immune to frightened.
Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Okay. That's what I'm checking right now.
I could have.
Yeah, I'm seeing if my rage does.
The construct is in fact immune to frightened.
Okay, then it automatically succeeds.
It's gonna be rough.
Okay. Gazpacho, you managed to
what save
save.
is Wisdom?
Sorry? A
Is it
wisdom
wisdom
saving
save?
throw. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my Indomitable, even though I don't think it's going to help much.
Okay, what does that do?
20.
And I
Let
wanna
me
use an
re-roll it.
inspiration.
Yeah, you can reroll it.
Okay, go ahead.
It didn't help
No.
much.
Okay.
I would like to use my Flash of Genius reaction to add a +4 to Brock's saving throw.
Okay, sure.
Alright, I guess that makes it a 16.
Are you spending inspiration on it?
Yeah, sure. I'll spend inspiration on it too.
Okay.
Need to figure out how to send some money to pay for all these. It's given me an error both the last times I tried to donate.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you trying to use PayPal?
I'm just trying to hit the donate link on Extra Life
Oh.
with the credit card.
Oh, yeah, I don't know, maybe try reloading the page or trying a different browser?
Might try a different card because it's been saying like make sure your card number, CVV are right, and it's just like they are.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so let's see. Gaspacho, you saved. So Brock, after a lot of rolls, eventually ended up saving.
You know, someone else rolled like an 8 and a 9 on their stats. I don't take responsibility at all.
Spoke, are you using any inspiration?
Just hoping to, yep.
Okay, so it's another inspiration spent. So you managed to save. Casper, even with inspiration, you are actually frightened.
Okay.
Let me put that on you there. There we go. So let me just read this here.
Friend is also frightened.
Oh yes, Podfriend is also frightened.
Unless he's immune because he's a construct, I don't know.
Does it say that he's immune to being frightened?
No, his damage immune. He's only immune to poison and exhaustion.
Okay, yeah, then he can be frightened.
Aw, buddy.
So for the
news is he
two...
can't see the person that frightened. So.
Karen, there we go. Thank you so much for the $50.
There we go.
Yay!
Two
Much
more
appreciated.
inspiration.
Oh yes, 2 more inspiration to the pot.
Those will be very well used on my turn. Oh boy.
Tinks, give me your card info and I'll do it for you. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so you guys, you can repeat the saving throws at the end of each of your turns. Yeah, so that's that. So when you're frightened, you can't willingly move closer to the source of your fear, which would be Haley, and you have disadvantage on your ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of fear is within line of sight.
Not that it impacts Potfriend, but Potfriend not in my sight, so.
Okay, so that is her turn. Don't think she can do anything else. Oh wait, she can. Ah, yes. And then she can do a bonus action, and she is going to help Mateo. And okay, now that is it for her. Up next, Spork.
Okay. Spork is gonna cast. It actually was. Crap. Whole person was a concentration spell. Well, shoot.
Oh yeah, did you took damage at some point, right?
No.
Oh no.
I just wanted to cast something that I believe is a
Oh
concentration
right.
spell.
Gotcha. All right.
So now I'm between a rock and a hard place because I was going for non-damaging things, but I'm running out of non-damaging option. So
We're going to die anyway.
let's see. I have to be in touch range for this. So if I was to imbue somebody with heroism, that would make them immune to being frightened. Would that remove an existing frightened effect? Or would it basically have no effect that perspective.
Sorry, I was reading something. What was the question again?
If I was to cast heroism on someone who is frightened currently, it would make them immune to being frightened. So would that remove the frightened effect that they currently have?
Geez. I would say yes. Sure.
Layout here. If I move through the wall of light, do I get hit by it, or is it just if I end turn?
I'm pretty sure only if you end your turn in it. Let me double check.
Yep.
Yes, only if you end your turn in it.
Okay, well, go here. And let me double check that heroism doesn't require concentration too. Oh, for crying out loud.
Something also that's important is that you can move through the wall of light, but it does block line of sight.
Okay. Well, I'm undoing that then. Never mind that whole thing. I want to maintain the paralysis on this one person. So... let's do this instead. We'll do an aid on 3 characters within range, which is 30 feet, so that's plenty range. But I'm going to do it on Brock and the Construct and Rink.
Yay.
All right.
So I think that's 5 temporary hit points there, not healing.
Oh, it's
You're-
not
you're-
temporary. It's hit point maximum.
It's maximum,
Yeah.
yeah, right. For the duration.
Damn, that's powerful.
Okay. Is that everything for you?
That is it for me. Yeah.
Okay. So up next is Errol. Okay.
Don't
Blind,
have to kill
prone.
these guys. We could just
Yeah, what
stop them
was...
from taking the...
Who put the
Also-
blindness?
Prone, tripping on balls.
The blindness came from Casper.
Right. So what was the thing for the blindness again, Roger?
Looking it up.
Jeremy Crawford confirmed on his
All
Twitter
right.
that heroism can remove... Oh, existing frightening. Nice.
Another creature you can see of choice, 30 feet, succeed. Take radiant damage and be blinded until the start of your next turn.
Of your next turn.
Of my next turn, yes.
Okay, so they're still blinder for this round.
Also, I want to
Yeah.
make the note he has like 10 movement speed. If he stands up, half of that is gone.
Okay. He is gonna stand up. So no longer prone. Oh boy.
I mean, he doesn't have to have 10. He could try to move through the ball bearings and take a risk of falling, but also he would take attacks of opportunity to very large creatures, so it doesn't seem
Like,
wise.
right now he only has 5 because he stood up.
Why is his movement 10?
Because every time I deal slashing damage, the enemy gets 10
Oh.
of their movement speed removed, and I managed to strike him twice.
Okay.
If I could attack 3 times, no more
assuming he
movement
had
for
30
you.
to start with, but yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
assuming he had that to stop it.
He's gonna stay where he is, and cast, lay on hands on himself.
Just watch him like cough up blood, and he's like, "I'm alright."
What's
You're
his holy
prolonging
symbol?
the inevitable.
that's lay on hands used.
Imagine if someone would counterspell that.
Do I know what his religious following is? He's a paladin, presumed.
Yes, he's a paladin. I mean, you didn't really get to talk to him about like who he follows.
Also,
Right,
it
but
doesn't
if
have
he
to have
wears
one.
an obvious symbol, then I probably would have seen it and should know. Assuming it's gonna be
You're gonna make me.
typical-
You're gonna make me look up what the things are again. Hold on. Give me a
You
sec.
can do it later if you want. Doesn't have to.
Let's see. He. Let's say he follows Altus, the Enduring, which is the strength amaranthine.
I'm looking at it here myself. So
Yeah.
you might want to explain it for everybody else's purposes.
Yes. So Altus Anonymous, thank you so much for $49.99 donation. That is so close to $50, so you guys only get one inspiration from that.
Troll.
But it's still much appreciated, thank you. Yeah, so Altus, hold on. Where's Altus here? So Altus is basically like the god of war and tempest, but they are considered chaotic good. Should I donate a penny? Yeah, so that's who I'm gonna say that arrow follows. Okay, so that was his action. See if he's got anything else he can do. It does not look like it. Nope, that's it. So that's gonna be his turn. Top of the round. The blindness goes away for Errol.
Yeah.
Not for long.
And it is now. Oh, did you? You're not. No, you are still frightened, Casper, right?
I'm frightened, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and re-roll that.
Is that at the beginning or end of my turn?
That is. Double check. I think it was at the beginning. Or was it the end? Sorry, end of your turn.
Okay.
You do have disadvantage on ability checks and attacks right now.
Okay. And I cannot willingly move towards
Yeah,
the
you can't
target
move.
of my fear.
Right now
Only
you
if
can't.
you can see them, though. I think
yeah,
that
you
you can
can't-
move up
Can't
to
see
like
them.
here.
You can't actually see them right now because of the wall of light.
I think you
Oh.
can move like probably anywhere in like this area.
Yes.
So how close can I move before I see them and I have to stop?
You would have to go through the wall of light to see them.
So there.
There, yes.
And that's where I have to stop. Okay.
Yes, you cannot move any
I
closer.
mean that's better than nothing.
That would put you in the wall of light, so I'm not sure it's better.
I got a lot of HP right now. I'm not too worried at the moment.
Okay.
Okay, so seeing Errol being the fear or being the source of my fear, I'm assuming that's the instrument they're holding.
Yeah.
I would like to use my.
No, it's the bard.
mean Haley?
Yeah, Haley.
Sorry, Haley.
Again?
So with
Yes,
with
that one.
Haley, can I see her? Can I see her instrument?
Yeah, well, it's her that you are scared of.
Yeah, but do I see her? Am I able to see her instrument?
She is still holding it. Yes, she hasn't done anything with it.
Okay. I would like to use my tongue to latch out and try and yank it from her hand.
Okay.
It says it's like a strength check. Give me a second.
Sure.
Them.
Okay, yeah, sticky tongue.
He's looking your flute. Oh no. If we donate, can we say the party does not get inspiration? Oh my God, he's got. Sure, why not?
Oh, to take away inspiration.
if
Yeah,
you
if
want.
you donate, you can take away inspiration.
Sure.
I'll say that that's fine as a party member.
I'll also allow it.
Yeah, or yeah, donate. Oh, you can donate to give inspiration to the bad guys. Sure, why not?
Of course you
Because we
do
are bad
that,
guys.
Scott. Okay, so it says as an action, I can use my sticky tongue towards an object I can see within 20 feet.
Yep.
Latches onto the object and pulls to me. Let's see. If the target object is being held or carried by a creature, the creature must succeed a DC 15 strength saving throw. to maintain the grip on the object.
Okay. Sir, what'd you say was DC?
A DC 15 strength saving throw.
She just manages to make it.
No, I'm even more angry, and I can't move.
Don't you still have a bonus action?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what my bonus action. I'm going to
can
use
blind
it to
people with
blind
it.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to make sure I can use that as the bonus action.
I kind of imagine it as a pocket sand.
I did pick up that backup sand.
Just fucking radiant pocket sand that burns people.
Okay, until your rage ends, you can use this effect on each of your turns as a bonus action. Yes. So I will use the bonus action. The best actually thing is against the goat. That's
Okay.
what's his name?
Mateo,
Mattel?
I think.
Scrolling.
It's Mateo, yeah.
Mateo.
Mateo, thank you. So yeah, I'll use it against Mateo. I'll try
Okay.
to. Constitution saving throw 15.
Okay. Saving throw.
Thought you said 50 though.
No, he
Yeah.
passes.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
No, nothing happens.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it for you. Oh, you can now roll for your frightening. Being frightened.
Oh, okay. Yes. Wisdom, right?
Yeah, let me check. So many things to try and keep track of. Yes, wisdom.
I understand.
You have to beat a 15.
No.
You're still frightened. Also, because you're in the wall of light, you take the 14 damage from it, radiant
Okay.
damage.
All right, and that allows me to keep my rage going. Cool.
I see.
All right. Up next, Rink.
Yay. I will do something that might come across as horribly annoying. I move here with difficult terrain so I don't trip.
Okay.
Can I attack over an enemy?
I think so because it says it increases the reach, right, of your. Yeah, and as long as it doesn't say like you can't attack through and like another person, I think that's fine.
Well, I'd like to use an inspiration for my first attack against Mateo.
Okay.
27 and 17 slashing damage.
Okay, just let me check something here.
Damage breaks Constitution on every single attack, which is why I'll attack him until he breaks.
Okay, yeah, so that would hit. I see you're using inspiration for that, you said?
Yeah,
Okay.
27, I doubt it.
Yeah, that hits. Okay, so he takes 17
And con save.
damage. Yep. He's rolling concentration check. It's half. It's either 10 or half of the damage, right?
Yeah.
It's yeah. No. It's if it's 10, if I remember correctly, right?
Well, 10 or half of the damage.
Oh.
Is
Uh,
it?
whichever is higher.
Whichever's higher, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He managed to pass. He's still focusing on that wall of light.
Well then, again.
Okay.
Inspiration again.
Yeah, it's a mage. I'm assuming Mateo has a good constitution save.
Okay, so
20.
that's 20 does hit. So that's another 11 damage. Concentration check. I really like this mod that lets me roll concentration checks.
Nice.
He loses concentration.
Yes.
Man, if only someone in the
Nice.
chat had donated to give the villains inspiration, huh?
Yeah. The wall
Hear
of
that,
light
people in
dissipates.
chat?
Yeah. Who needs
And
help? The
then-
con saves always dump con. Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. Anything else for you?
Polar Master bonus attack on the fox boy in front of me.
Sure.
You do have advantage on that one already, so.
Do I?
Yes, he's still crushed by my feet.
Didn't he? Okay, I thought he stood up.
Wait, what? Crushed by your feet?
That's the okay. Yes, he is crushed by my feet. I did put it in chat, but let me get it up
Damn.
again.
Oh, did I remember the prone. I don't remember the crushing bit.
Yeah, I thought it was prone also.
Yeah, Feldor mentioned he was getting up.
No, it's nothing to do with prone. His crushing
Damn.
feet.
Okay.
So
it's
it
just
was-
the
Yes,
ability.
my
whenever he
feet
got a
called
crit on his-
Crusher.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I gotcha. Okay.
17.
17 does hit.
Ka-ching.
Okay, so that's 7 damage.
And that is the end of my turn. Because fuck the wizard.
I was okay. He's not resistant to anything. Okay, just want to make sure. I don't think Mateo is either. No. Okay. So up next then is Mateo actually. Let's see. I have so many spells, you guys.
I don't like that.
That is the problem with DMing a adventurer party.
Yes. Yeah.
At least we outnumbered them.
Okay. He is going to cast on Brock. Brock, make a charisma saving throw.
Oh. Whew. Nice.
Okay. So with that, let me just check here.
I'm gonna be afraid if the 22 fails.
No, I no,
Very
you managed to succeed. But yeah, it didn't. So nothing actually happens at all. And let me. So actually, he doesn't need concentration.
Hey, buddy, I'm very charismatic. I'll have you know I was elected class clown at the avium.
And as where is it? As his bonus action, he's going to Misty Step.
Objection? I'm gonna go with objection.
Objection?
I think that's 2 leveled spells on 1 turn, right?
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
Does it also count for bonus actions? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
In fact, the rule specifically says bonus actions are the thing that prevents you from casting a leveled spell with your normal action.
Otherwise, sorcerers will be beyond broken.
Okay. Then I will not do that. Don't think there's anything else he can do. Okay, that's it for his turn.
We're gonna keep these wizards and bards shoved in the locker, and by the locker I mean the elevator.
I was gonna say it might be the safest place still for Mateo, instead of coming out here with the rest of us.
So we really should not kill these guys, by the way.
Yeah, I don't plan on
Well,
killing.
they're going to press charges against us. No one needs to know about what happened here.
What about the 40 people that are presumably upstairs waiting for them to come back?
You know, we can just say that we never saw them.
Traps
They
got
must have stepped in a trap somewhere. Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, who knows? Maybe if the adventuring party is gone, they're also gone.
I can't, in good faith, let you guys kill these guys.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how the death saves shake out.
Oh my god. Okay.
Damn.
Nadia's turn. She's still paralyzed, but I think she gets another roll, right?
Yeah, she gets a save at the end of all of her turns.
Okay, so that is a wisdom saving
Yep.
throw.
So does that mean that her turn is still wasted?
Wisdom
Yes.
15.
It does indeed.
Saving throw.
I mean, in theory, she could do certain things. Well, no.
She
Pretty much...
has broken out of the whole person.
Okay. Good, then I can get my
Oh, that's
concentration
the wrong
back.
direction. There we go. Yeah, you get your concentration back. But that was at the end of her turn. So she cannot do anything else. Up next is the construct.
Alright, the construct is going to try and pummel Errol while he still has the advantage.
Okay.
Now, is the construct under our... It's not doing stuff because we want it to, right?
It
It's
just
under my command because of out of game reasons, but yeah, I mean it's our friend, it's an ally.
Yes.
It's
Well, is
fighting
it-
on our
We
side.
decide we don't want to fight the party. Is it going to keep fighting the party because it basically splits them at people who stole its
I mean,
gem?
that's
Uh,
a good question. I think that like since we put the heart in it, we have some amount of command power.
You won't know unless that actually happens. So.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 7 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he's also knocked prone.
Right. Also knocked prone. Okay. Oh no, I
And
closed
that is
so
it
many.
for our construct, buddy.
I will say this: I'm willing to let all of them live except the cat.
Damn, that's harsh.
Mm-hmm.
She's a bitch.
Wow. Okay. Up next is Brock.
Alright, I'm going to... First of all, I'm going to punch this guy. Actually, no. First of all, I'm going to enter a prophetic state as a bonus action,
Okay.
which, does things. Oh, that's going to copy and paste a whole thing of things. So... So yes, I am going to punch him.
Just fucking Hulk him, just poof poof from side to side.
That is on Errol again.
Yep, and I do have advantage because he is prone.
Okay. 1 second here. But he can still use his reaction.
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
Yeah, so he is going to reduce the damage caused by it by a whole 4.
Wow, such damage.
And you get 4 piercing damage back.
Okay.
Okay, so that would have been. Oh, so it would have been 17 and then reduced by 4, right? So.
Yeah.
Oh, and then the. Yeah, sorry, yeah, 17. Okay, yeah. So 13 damage you take. Okay.
I will punch him again now that
Okay.
he no longer has his reaction.
Alright.
Well, it's a 14. I don't know if that's gonna hit.
That does not hit him.
Alright, I am going to action surge and I'm going to cast heroism on Casper.
Okay. And that should remove his frightened, right?
Yep, then he also gets 3 temp HP.
The heroism. Did you say that took your bonus action?
No, it took my action surge action.
Oh, action surge action. Okay. Thank you.
All right, you're no longer frightened.
Yeah, but I still can't reach anybody.
And that is it for Brock.
Okay. Gazpacho. I just realized you didn't roll for Pot Friend to lose their frightened. Or to attempt to.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay. That was a wisdom saving throw? Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Pot Friend has a 19.
Pot Friend is no longer frightened.
He sits up a little straighter and looks confidently around the room.
All right, go ahead with your turn.
I would like to, as a free action, flip this table over and take cover behind it.
Okay.
And for my action, I'm going to use my Ring of Spell Storing to recover a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
And then Pot Friend, I guess, will just scooch over and continue trying to help with his newfound confidence.
All right. Up next then is Haley. Do, 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 do. What's the range on that? Okay. They are going to cast Bigsby's hand. Oh god, do I even have a token for this?
You can probably import it if you have the mods for it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find something. Nothing that looks like a hand. Actually, let me try. Where is it? Here. Because this actually is a thing in the world. No, that's items. What am I doing? Oh, here we go. Bigsby's hand. That's a big hand. I did not realize. I didn't realize it was that big. Is it supposed to be that big? Hold on.
Is it large?
Is it large? It's size large, yeah.
Yup.
All right. I'm gonna have fun with this one. Okay, let's see. So, cast it. What was your at your command? So it is like an entity in and of itself. Okay, so when you cast a spell and as a bonus action your subsequent turns. Okay. So it is oh my god, there's like different abilities it has. Jesus Christ.
It's a very good spell. One of the best spells for a bard.
Just for fun. It is going to attempt to grapple Brock.
Okay.
So you're essentially just wrestling a giant hand.
Yes. So you guys are going to be wrestling each other. So that's my athletics versus your athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do have advantage on this, by the way.
Why do you have advantage?
Because of my giant strength feature from being big.
Oh, okay.
I have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws from being big.
Yeah, you win.
And I try like pin the hand and like do like a rough like knockout thing.
Is that something you can actually do on your turn?
No, just as flavor for winning the
Oh.
grapple.
Sure, why not?
To be fair, that's a 30. With a 30, you can probably wrestle a god.
Yes.
Did I ask what?
Yes, let me make sure I did this right here. Oh, I think I rolled the wrong one second. Let me roll again. I think I rolled the wrong thing. No, I didn't. Never mind. Okay. So I think that's gonna be. Oh, right. She can do the help action. I forgot about that. She is going to help Nadia. And that is her turn. Spoke.
Okay, so, out of character here. What's our plan for ending? 'Cause
We
it's
punch
nearly
the
4
nerds until they give up.
It's nearly 4 hours.
Oh, you're correct. Yeah. Let's, are you guys okay to go a little longer, or does anyone have any hard stops?
I could go a little longer.
Same.
If we could do like another 5-10 minute break, that would be excellent, but I'm happy to keep playing out this combat.
Okay, do you guys want to
Yeah.
take another quick break then? And then we'll get back to it?
Sounds fine to me.
Sure.
Okay, let's just do a 5-minute break, and then we'll come back.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll stream, we'll be right back. All right. We're still waiting on Kieran, but hopefully he'll get back by the time it's his turn. So, Mountain Papa, go ahead. Or Spork.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Bork is going to cast Spirit Guardians,
Oh.
Oh, fancy spell.
which is going to cause. Did that actually roll? Because that was weird.
I saw a roll.
Okay,
Mhm.
there it is. All right. So, cast unknown spell while concentrating on unknown spell. All right, that's weird. I don't know what it's all about. Anyways, so Spirit Guardians, for me, for Spork, is going to cause little versions of Gaspard, which in this case is going to look much like a rabbit, kind of hopping around and circling him in a 15-foot radius, damaging everybody that's not one of my party members.
So sorry, is that
By
enough?
which I will include. I don't know that I can avoid both Pot Friend and. Right, because it's up to 6. Is that right? Or do I just get to pick?
Don't worry about
however
Pot Friend.
Thank you, but I will try to avoid it if I can. Is it? We're good. I thought there was wording about the fact
don't-
that I pick who it affects.
Oh, you can
designate
do
any number of creatures.
But
Yes.
yeah,
It's
you
any
pick
number
who
of
it affects, but there isn't a counter on how many.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah.
So any numbers. So definitely all of us.
You can literally do an AoE of fuck you.
For
fuck you,
now.
Okay, so that is 9 radiant damage to anyone who's in there otherwise?
Yeah, and I don't know that they. I think it's one of these things where they are. So if an affected creature's speed is halved, and when the creature enters the area for the first time, or starts its turn there, it makes the wisdom's throw. So they don't do it right now, unless it's you consider it entering the area for the first time. I just cast it, but I don't think.
Yeah, I think in that case it does count because it's the first time it enters the area, and you just created the area.
Well, I mean that implies something on their turn. So I think
That's
I usually
DM
rule
ruling.
that at. Yeah, your call. Wait.
Yeah, you'll count.
Let's just do it now so I don't have to think about it later.
All right.
Okay,
Well, you will have to later, but I'll remind you.
Oh yeah,
It's a very
I
good
think
spell.
the only one that affects right now is Nadia.
Should affect all of them.
No,
it's a
it should
15-foot
affect
range.
Nadia and Whoopie Fox here.
Well, okay, so
Yeah,
it's drawing squares like where that are actually affected, and he's outside of that. You would
Why
have to
is
be
that-
in
that-
rink spot, unless
that
you want to
doesn't make
move.
any sense. 15-foot radius, so it's 5, 10, 15, but it's 12 or something like that.
Technically, it still counts because
Right, 'cause
that's where it's still
15.
15 feet. Yeah.
I guess
technically
it's
still matters.
it's 15 feet from the center. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, when it's a 15-foot circle, it's 15 feet from the center. But like you see how technically both Rink and the Casper is touched by it, but so is the Paladin.
Oh
See
yeah.
what I mean?
Okay, let's just do it just to speed this thing up. Okay, so
Yeah, it looks like it
Uh,
is doing 15 from center.
yeah, it is from center. Okay, so that's 9.
I guess it doesn't make sense. It's hard to rectify that with the grids. And welcome back.
And 9.
Hi,
Oh,
Kieran.
Is Karen back? Welcome back. Okay, so anything else for your turn?
I cast a spell, so I can't do a bonus healing. So I think I can't really move closer unless I get in the elevator with them. I'm just gonna stay here.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
Yeah.
Up next is Errol then. Okay, so he's just gonna lay into some attacks on Brock.
Then I can attack him as a reaction.
Okay. Let me make his attacks first.
Gonna
Okay.
stand up first.
Oh yes, he has to stand up first. That's right. So other direction. There we go. Okay,
This
so
poor guy doing the Chumbawamba.
uses his movement for that. Okay, so he is going to attack with his longsword. That one misses. That one crits. He does 8 slashing damage. He is also going to use his bonus action to He's going to impose disadvantage on Brock's next attack against Errol.
Oh.
Yes, he did the Constitution save. And then he has one more attack. That is... Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. And that one misses. Go ahead and do your reaction, Rink.
27. I'm using a... sorry, I wanted to announce. I'm using an inspiration.
You're using inspiration? Okay. He is going to... I mean, he can counter that. So he's going to do that. For a whole 2 damage he takes off of that. So that's only 6. You take 2 piercing damage.
Imagine
Rink.
if one of us had Hellish Rebuke, we'd just be throwing at each other continuously. We'd be looping damage.
Okay, that is it for his turn. Casper, you're up.
Go, Casper.
Okay, I guess I will stick with my plan. What is Mateo holding? Is it like a staff?
He has a staff.
Staff. I would like to try and grab the staff out of Mateo's hand with my
Okay.
tongue.
Go ahead.
Bam. DC 15 strength saving throw. Hopefully Mateo isn't as strong as he is constitutional.
That's so smart.
He fails.
Damn.
Alright. I grabbed the staff out of his hand. I don't have a open hand to grab it, so it just falls at the floor at my feet. And I will use my bonus action to try and blind Nadia, the bard. So DC 15 Constitution.
Okay.
Or you know what? I'll do it on the paladin again.
Okay.
What's her name?
That's Errol.
Errol. Yeah. I'm trying to look at the names again.
You said
yeah,
15?
it's on Errol list. DC 15 Constitution, yes.
He fails. He's blinded.
Alright. And I drop out of my rage because I did no damage or took no damage this round.
Okay. Is that it for you?
I want to move closer, but everybody's in the way, so I'm gonna have to stay here for the moment.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll stay here. No, don't be sorry. It's just how things happen. I'll probably have to start attacking this hand here in a second anyway, so I stay here.
Okay.
Wait, I'm curious. Could he ride the golem as a mount?
Not. He can't do that and attack. It's too large. It would be within range.
Yeah.
Okay, Rink.
Well, I think I'm gonna just burn inspiration like it's no one's business. I'll use an inspiration to attack the bard.
Okay.
Fucker concentration. $21.
That hits. So
8
8
slashing.
damage.
Can't save.
God save.
She fails. Bigsby's
Yes.
hand disappears.
Then I hit Matteo. No, I hit the paladin.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Errol.
probably Errol because you'll have advantage.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would suggest Errol advantage.
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
23.
Okay.
And you always take the healer down first, unless you're the other party and I'm the healer, in which case, Northy.
What if there's two healers? What if there's both a paladin and a bard?
Or if you can take out the
Oh.
tank early, you're also winning at life.
Yeah.
How is he handling that 12?
Yeah, he's still up.
I will yell out in Vulpin. Go down, you filthy mutt, and then I use Polar Master bonus attack.
Okay.
8 damage.
Okay. Yeah, he's still up.
Near death though. That's good. That's good.
Anything
Oh
else?
fuck it. No, thank you.
All right. Mateo's turn. Let's see here.
Taking away his focus was smart.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. So any spell that requires materials can't do unless he has a backup staff.
Okay, he is going to Misty Step, which does not require components.
Okay.
He is going to Misty Step over to here.
Wait,
Grab his
wait.
uses. No, that was a Misty
Wait.
Step. He went through you. You don't. Oh, I see.
Yeah, but he still entered my melee range again.
Wait, he was within your melee range though, because he was within 15 feet, wasn't he?
Yeah, but does it count with Misty Step?
What's that?
Does it count with Misty Step?
I don't. He didn't.
Okay. Yeah, then my bad. My bad. I got excited. My bad.
Okay. He's gonna pick up his staff at your feet, Casper.
Yeah.
And then with his action, he is going to cast.
It'd have to be a cantrip if he did miss.
It does have to be a cantrip.
Get fucked, Mateo.
If I remember right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You ruined my chance to yell objection, though, unfortunately.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I want
mean-
to play a bard. I want to play a
He's
bard.
going to cast Chill Touch onto you.
Okay.
So let me just check something here.
Do I saving throw or is that an attack roll?
The Chill Touch. Let me cast it.
Chill
That
touch is
is an
roll.
attack roll. It hits. And he's going to you thought it would be necrotic damage, but it's actually frost or cold damage. So 13 cold damage, and make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Hmm?
Alright, I should have advantage on dex saving throws for effects I can see while not blinded, deaf, and whatever. Would that count here?
Yes.
Okay, so advantage. Did I need advantage? 12.
Yep, no, it didn't work. There are tendrils of ice that come out of the ground and grapple you.
Ah!
So grappled, your speed is 0. Yep, basically your speed is 0.
Okay.
And then he's going to back up, actually, which does leave him open to opportunity attacks.
Okay. I'm using it. I'm going to do that at least.
Now both of us can.
I'm like, hey, come back here.
Okay. Casper, you roll yours first since you were closer.
It's not pulling Casper with him.
He is not. No, that is not.
Can I use an advantage?
You can if you want.
I would like to.
Okay. As you swing towards him, Mateo actually disappears because he slides back another 10 feet, and a ice statue that looks exactly like him appears in his place, and you hit the statue instead.
Oh, that bastard. All right, I'm going.
So fucked when he gets him.
Explain to everybody why we think that's so hilarious.
Okay, so in the Humblewood game that I ran before, I gave Roger's character what I called a cloak of surprise, like surprise with ICE in it.
With ice, yep.
Yeah, and basically, yeah, it has its ability to do that, to avoid any sort of
Being
attacks. Yeah, as a reaction, it leaves the statue in its place. Basically, I was like, oh, I want to have these guys to have magic stuff too, like magical items, because you got it. And I was like, oh, what should I get for the mage? And I was like, oh, I know exactly what to get.
So brilliant that it actually impacted him too.
Yeah.
Okay. Instead of using party inspiration, I'll just use the inspiration that you gave me earlier.
Okay. And that is it for Mateo.
Yep, that will be it for Mateo.
Okay, he goes on the no mercy list.
Up next.
Wait, that's a war crime. You can't say no mercy. No war crimes in this party.
No Geneva here.
I now have my target.
Okay, up next is Nadia.
Spirit Guardians.
Right. What's the thing for Spirit Guardians again? Papa?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was actually just looking up, trying to figure out how the whole movie is gonna work. She makes a wisdom save, and it's probably 15 because that's what my DC is.
Okay.
Is there anything different about it? Nope, it's a 15.
She saves. Does she take any damage?
Okay, on a save, they take half as much damage.
Okay,
and it does count as difficult terrain for her.
Okay, how much damage?
I'm just gonna roll it again because I don't remember. It was... Oh shit, I rolled under necrotic, but it's radiant.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, so half of 13?
Yeah.
Okay, so 6. And she is going to move over here. And she is going to... Let's see here. Okay, she is going to attack with her whip. And she gets how many attacks again?
Yeah, luckily whips are not too good. Sad in 5e. Such fancy weapons, though. I wish you could grapple with whips. That would be such a cool thing.
Okay, and yeah, she is going to attack Brock with her whip. That hits for 9 slashing. It's gonna attack 3 times. That also hits for another 6 slashing. And that one also hits for another 8 slashing. So
God damn.
And Brock loses their
And that last
concentration.
attack was 6 slashing.
The last tag was sorry, it was 9, then 6, then 8.
Okay. Well, I don't think Casper needs the heroism anymore, so.
No, I'm good.
And then she can take a bonus action, which she's going to use to dodge, which I think gives her what's dodge again?
All attacks should be with disadvantage against her.
Okay,
I think.
great. And that is it for her. Up next, the construct.
Alright, Construct is going to bash on Errol with advantage.
Okay.
So 19, 9 damage. And I do think he's already used his parry, so.
Poor paladin.
Yeah, that does hit. Okay, so 9 damage.
And it will also knock him prone.
Of course it does.
Arrow can't take a break.
You guys are really mean to him.
I know,
Well,
right?
he is in front, so.
He's a nice guy.
Which is why we
Uh-huh.
kill him, hopefully.
We gotta finish him last.
Okay, is
I
that
think
it
that is-
for
That's what she said.
the construct?
I mean, Spork, do you want it to move at all? Because I'm inclined to leave it
just
where it
debate.
is.
I may actually just move into the elevator in a moment here to.
Well, I'll
That's
move
better.
it backwards like this, and yes, that means opportunity attack from Whip Lady.
Yes it does.
Do we have a class on her yet? What
I'm
class?
guessing Monk if she attacks
Wait.
me 3 times with a
Wait,
whip.
actually, question: does she get attack of opportunity since she has 10-foot range?
That
Yeah,
is
it
a
is.
good point.
Yeah, it is 10-foot range on the whip, so I guess not.
Alright. Well, that's it for our construct, buddy.
Good boy.
All right. Up next is Brock.
So I believe I do have disadvantage on attacking Errol. That's what he did to me last turn, so.
Yes.
Doesn't it get neutralized with the advantage from him being prone?
Yeah, but, you know, instead I'm going to shove the monk prone. Well, I assume she's a monk. I'm going to shove the cat lady prone.
Nice. Fuck God up. Fuck
Okay.
God up.
Oh,
What did? Wait, what do I
Believe-
roll?
Acrobatics or athletics?
Okay. Yeah, she wins.
oh.
She's very dexterous.
You know. I see that near death and it's just like, is it worth it? Is it worth it? But I don't think it's worth it. I'm going to try and shove her prone again. Well, yeah, I'll grapple her this time, so same general check idea.
Personally, I think you should put him on the altar and swap out the bag of sand.
You guys already
It's a
picked up the
ritual
bag of
sacrifice.
sand, and it didn't do anything. So are you trying to shove her again?
Grapple her this time.
Okay. It's the same roll. She fails.
Right, she's grappled,
Okay.
and I have enough movement that I actually can drag her onto the altar. So I'm going to
Okay.
do that.
Question: if someone is being removed forcefully, do I still get attack opportunity?
I don't
No.
think so. No.
They have
Where
to use their
Just
own
checking.
movement
where do you want her exactly?
here,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna say.
It's very explicitly written somewhere, but if they are moved out of your reach by some other force, then you
Actually,
do
there
not
is
get an
one
attack.
detour, which is I actually need to put her in Spirit Guardians first and then put her on the altar.
No, it doesn't work that way, sadly.
You
when
just
the
end her
creature
turn.
enters the area for the first time on a turn is what it says.
Right.
on
Yeah,
Well,
but
the
it can't
beyond.
be
beyond
can't
their
be
turn.
involuntary. It
Yeah.
suffers of the same problems as attack opportunity does, where it can't be involuntary.
Yeah, no, that was why I was looking that up, because I'm like, I'm going to move closer to the elevator, like between the construct's legs, and then back again, and then everybody will have entered it. But it does very specifically does not.
I mean, they'd still have to spend their turn in it.
Exactly. But I
Which
would have
still
moved back
hurts.
again, so they wouldn't. But
Yeah.
Well, I actually can hold her in there anyways, so
could, but
if the
way.
altar does not have an effect, then I will hold her in there.
Ritual sacrifice. Ritual sacrifice.
Did it? I mean, the altar doesn't do anything. Do you still have movement?
I think it only took me 15 to get to here, so
Okay.
yeah, I'll hold her in the Spirit Guardians right here.
Okay, you're gonna have to move closer then too.
Yep.
All right. Is that it?
However, I'm going to move so she won't be in it.
Uh-huh. Yes, that is it for me.
Okay.
I mean, you could move like here, so both of them are in it.
Up next.
I don't want to be
Gazpacho.
in the altar, though.
That's fair.
It doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal.
I'd like to pull my crossbow out and point it at Mateo and say, "Counterspell this," and shoot him with my crossbow.
Okay.
Mage have a spell called Shield.
That does hit.
Gazpacho cast carry this, you fucking casual.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Not bad.
It's a 6 damage. Okay. Anything else?
And then as a bonus action, I'd like to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
And Pot Friend's gonna keep on helping. So that'll be my turn.
All right. Up next is Haley. Do-do-do-do. Here's a question. Does silence affect current spells?
No.
Only
Okay.
because
How's,
it's not an ongoing somatic verbal one.
Verbal.
So wait, if it
Which I
has
don't think there are.
okay, so that's,
No, the verbal component you use when you're casting. You don't.
Yeah.
Unless you have a spell. I'm just saying that in case there is one. But unless you have a spell that said, and you have to keep mumbling or whatever.
okay, in that case, too many spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, with spellcasters, it's usually a good idea to just kind of ahead of time plan what spells you want them to use.
That's
during
easier
the
said than done. When
Oh,
it's
I
so
know, I know.
semantic.
I've done that, and when I've done that, the party just totally flipped the table, and I was like, "All right, well, all my plans are gone."
Yeah, exactly. Okay, she is going to cast Shatter. And she's gonna cast it. Let's see if we can put it there. Yes. So that should affect Brock, Casper, and Rink.
So none of the casters.
No. So make Constitution saves. Also, the construct. Oh no, so the construct's not affected. Never mind.
15.
Are neither of her friends caught in the AoE, by the way?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so Rink and are you gonna use any advantage, Brock, or no?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use advantage from my storm rune.
Okay. So in that case, Rink, you take 22 thunder damage. Everyone else only takes 11.
I have a lot of HP. I'll take that.
Everybody in the room, is that it?
Sorry, what?
But who was affected
Sorry.
by that?
Sorry. Of those three. Sorry.
Rink, Brock, and Casper.
Yeah. You're
Are you
good.
sure that this cat lady isn't in the AoE? It feels like it's got like a weird overlap with the whatchamacallit, the Spirit Guardians. Because it feels like if this square is in the AoE, then surely this square should be in the AoE.
No, because it's slightly off center.
Ah.
Yeah, like this. I can't ping again. I don't know why I can't ping.
No, I think it's hidden under me. I thought the bag of sand was another space of AoE.
Yeah, no, so it's actually centered. It's the tile next to Casper, where it's centered.
Because otherwise the paladin would also be affected, and that would be an instant kill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so that's what she's gonna do. Then she's going to just move down here just to do the help action for Errol.
She's gonna regret that.
And up next then is Spoke.
Yep, and I am now again confused about what they're saying about the entering the thing. Or like when you cast it, it doesn't. But then they're saying on a turn, and it does imply what Kieran was saying, like if he moves her into it, then she would be affected by it. But then it gets weird about then why aren't they entering it when I move and move them into
Also,
it?
the sage advice that I got.
Yeah, that's what I was reading.
Yeah.
That was what I shared from too.
Wasn't it also the same thing
Because
as
it very
opportunity
specifically
attack?
It says very specifically, creating the area of effect on the creature or moving it onto the creature doesn't count. If the creature is still in the area at the start of its turn, it's subject to it. But then they say entering such an area of effect needn't be voluntarily, unless it says otherwise. You can therefore hurl a creature into the area, but they don't then explicitly say, and they would be immediately impacted, or that it would happen on their turn. They do say you can't bring them in and out, and like damage them over and over again.
But it does say
So
that if you hurl them into it, it should work.
It says you can hurl them in. It doesn't say that they would take the damage right then, or that it would happen at the start of their turn. That's the part that's a little bit...
In that case, always fall back to the default DM ruling. So
exactly. I don't mean to... I don't want to derail us too long on this thing.
Yeah.
It's just frustrating that they go and do a correction, and then they make it vague again.
Welcome to D&D.
Yeah. Yes.
It's always a bitch.
Proud of it. Jeremy Crawford is no better. All right.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Which moves spirit. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and move all the way over here. So the spirit guardians do move with me, but it doesn't impact them yet. That much we've got a ruling on, at least, unless you want to do it differently. And then I am going to do some good old-fashioned whomping.
Okay.
Kabonk.
So this is the what do you call them right in front of me here? The bard, right?
This one's the bard.
Yeah.
This one's the paladin.
Targeting. Yeah, I've targeted him, and I'm going to do a mace attack because I want to keep the pot on my head. So my armor class is still 19. That comes up.
And Pot Friend is helping you.
Yeah.
Oh, you moved away from
So
Pot
then
Friend, though. Like, doesn't the help end once you move away?
I always have trouble with how the help action works.
You know what? It's go ahead and take the help action.
All right.
Okay, so who are you hitting?
So, the bard.
Okay.
Kira, Haley?
Haley. Okay,
Haley.
so 10 damage.
And then I will do the 8 additional Divine Strike. Oh, it's already counted in there. Right, so the 8 is from Divine Strike. And as I have my shield out, I can... Actually, do I want to? I think I do.
I think the paladin, if he wakes up, if his turn comes in your circle.
Yeah, no, I was more looking at if I was going to push her out of it, but I'm not. So if I
You
am
can push her deeper into the
not
elevator.
incapacitated, I can add my shield's AC bonus to any dex saving throws.
Oh, you have that one. That's a good one.
I forgot about that, which I don't think has come up yet. So it doesn't. But as a bonus action, I can try to shove a creature within 5 feet of me with my shield. If you attack, you can use a bonus action to shove a creature. So I could actually shove a paladin. Is there any reason to do that?
Not really, because doesn't that push him out of your area?
Well, no, I would presumably just push him into this square here, which is still in the area.
Fair.
Nah, there's really no reason to. In fact, I don't think there's any reason to shove the bard either, because I want them to stay in my area of attack. So I'm not going to do anything else. I'm done.
Okay. Up next then is Errol. He is going to attack Rink.
Well, doesn't he get Spirit Guardians just from starting? his-
Yes. How much damage is that?
I don't remember. You want me to re-roll it? Or...
Wisdom
Sure.
saving throw. If he fails, then it's a 3d6. If he succeeds, then it's half that.
Yeah, I'll just roll it again. I'm trying to
Okay.
scroll back and find it. But...
I always have my own wiki.
No, it's more just trying to remember the damage roll that I had done before. Of course, now I can't find it.
It's 3d8 radiant or necrotic, depending on your alignment.
Yeah, it should come up now. Radiant. Did it not come up?
Nope.
I didn't see it. No.
Now
There
it
we
did.
go.
There, I just typed it in.
That stings.
And what was the save? What was the DC?
15.
Okay, he saves.
Okay, so
Damage.
it's like 7.
Okay, so he takes 7 damage. Okay, yeah, so he is going to attack Rink.
In that case, I'm going to use my reaction to attack him.
I love how both of us have that.
Yeah.
Okay.
for
So
that
it will be
ping-pong
fucked
thing.
either way.
Okay, well, he
And
gets his hit off on Rink for 13 slashing. Go ahead and take your reaction. That does not hit. Unless you're going to use inspiration.
I should have used an inspiration. If you will let me use an inspiration now, then I will take the crit.
Okay, sure.
Now here is the true question: lethal or non-lethal?
He goes down. Are you just knocking him out, or are you killing him?
I will do non-lethal damage, yes.
Okay. There's an unconscious. Okay. And then that is it for him. Casper, you're up.
Okay. Well, the tendrils that's holding me, is there like, is it something that I can break out of, or I have to do something, or is it just straight up like this until it ends?
It doesn't say. I'm gonna say you can just keep trying to break out.
Okay, so they stay here until I can break out.
Yes. Or someone breaks you out.
If I use my tongue on a wall or something, will that yank me out?
If your tongue is stronger than what holds you there, I guess. Can you move with your tongue?
Yeah, if I try, if I use my tongue on an object that's too large, like a wall, instead of it pulling to me, I get pulled to it.
Okay. I guess you're grappling versus the ice.
Okay.
Man, what is this race? It's nice.
I will. Yeah, try to. Man. Yeah, either way, it's going to use my action to try to break out of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really want to go after Mateo, but do I have it with you grappling? Damn. With you grappling, Nadia. Does that like counteract the dodge action?
Wait, what?
Nadia had done a dodge action.
Yeah, Nadia did a dodge action, and
Now she's
Brock has
grappled.
her grappled.
Yes.
Does grapple do anything towards that, or no? Is she still like getting full dodge
Well, I think-
defense?
He's still
I thi-
getting full dodge.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I had succeeded on shoving her prone, then it would at least cancel out, but
Okay.
not quite.
I guess he's
yeah.
holding her, but she can still squirm around or whatever.
Yeah, grapple
Yeah.
just makes your speed 0. It doesn't do anything about advantage or disadvantage.
Okay.
Which is strange if you ask me.
Crap. Okay. Man, I really want to get you, Mateo, but I'm going to attack Nadia. I will go to rage first, and then I'm attacking.
Ooh, what's
Okay.
it gonna be this time?
Oh, right. Let me see what happens.
Fireball ends the combat.
There is a wild magic sorcerer one that just makes a fireball centered on yourself.
Yep.
Turn into a
magic
potted
infuses
plant
my
as a barbarian,
weapon.
though?
What'd you say, Karen?
Can you turn into a potted plant if you roll badly on the wild magic barbarian, though?
No, all the effects are good for the wild magic barbarian.
SMH.
You'd
Is
be
it
a
really
raging
wild
plant.
magic then?
What was that?
Is it really wild magic then if it's always good?
I know, right? But that's how they're built. Yeah, I was hoping for a 2. That would allow me to teleport. All right, so magic infuses my weapon. It gains the light and thrown properties with a range of 20 feet as long and 60 feet, or 20 feet and then long as 60. If the weapon leaves my hand, it will reappear in my hand at the end of the current turn. So actually, I will take one attack against Nadia and then 5, 10, 15, 20, and then take a disadvantage attack against Mateo.
Okay. Go ahead and do your rolls.
Alright, this one gets Nadia, disadvantage. 22.
Okay. She
Uh,
takes damage.
5 damage. And then chucking it at Mateo, disadvantage. 21.
That hits.
13. Bludgeoning. I guess. If I throw it, do I get to use the 2-hand option, or
If
how's
you're
the damage
throwing
work?
it, that's an improvised, like ranged attack. So not your normal attack. Because you're not just swinging it; you're actually trying to like chuck it at him.
Yeah, but it gains the light and thrown action, so it basically is like a dagger kind of where I can throw it.
Oh, a hammer does? Sorry, did I miss you saying
Yeah,
something
because
else?
my wild magic turned my hammer into
I
like
missed that.
gave this new property.
Okay. Yeah, sure. So that does the.
Yeah, I'm trying to see like will that use the 2-hand or the 1-hand damage?
I think it is still depending on you since it's versatile.
Yeah,
I think
whichever.
the whole point of the one-handed, two-handed thing is so you don't dual wield or use a shield.
Whichever you
If you
want.
want damage.
Yeah, well, 2-handed, so 13.
Okay.
You go kaboom.
Okay, and then my hammer returns at the end of my turn. I can't move. That's everything. I'm good.
Okay. Up next is Rink.
Well, there are many options. I think this time I'll do what I've done so far and just burn through party inspiration so I can attack the bard.
Okay.
25.
That hits.
28.
Okay, so that's
And
2 inspiration you're using?
yeah, and instead of using my attack as a bonus action, I'll use. Give me a moment. Oh, I do have an action surge. Damn, you know what? Fuck it, action surge. Then I'll attack her 2 more times.
Okay.
$18.
Yes, that hits.
19.
That also hits.
And then I'll use second wind to get 1d10 plus 10 HP.
Okay.
How do I roll? Like this. 15. Nice. I think in total it's a lot of damage. 32, 40 damage.
Yeah, I've been keeping track. So that's it for you?
Yeah.
Alright. Up next then is Mateo. Let's see here. He is, he's gonna Misty Step again.
Fucking.
Wait, first he's gonna move, then he's gonna Misty Step. He's gonna move over to here. Misty Step there.
And then he enters the thing, so
And he
DC 15
desperately
wisdom save.
jams the elevator button.
So wisdom save, okay. And how much was the damage? What was the DC was 15, right?
I'll roll again.
Oh, he actually saves.
Still takes
so
half.
it takes half of this.
Okay,
4.
For
so 4.
whatever you call the light
and then-
damage.
Radiant.
Radiant, thank you. Which, if he has a concentration up, he needs to
He does not.
do it.
So he is going to cast Chill Touch on Brock.
Oh, right, that spell that sounds like it's a touch spell, but it's not.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a confusing
Every
one.
time.
He hits for 10 cold damage, and he is also there's also ice that is going to try and grapple Brock. This isn't a DC, So make a dexterity saving throw.
How much damage was that?
It was 10 cold damage.
Okay.
So you are now grappled by the ice.
Okay.
There's gotta be a grapple chain.
Yeah.
Just
There we
fucking pile on him.
Just need what's her name? The cat to grapple Casper.
And that is
No,
it
Casper already grappled.
for. That's it for his turn. Up next is Nadia. Who is going to try and slip out of the grapple that she's currently in.
All right.
So go ahead. I think that's is that a strength check for you, right? Or
It's an
athletics?
athletics check, yeah.
By the way, didn't she start her turn in the AoE of the Spirit Guardians?
That too.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Wisdom check for that. What's the damage, Mountain Papa?
We could just use that last 9 again if you want.
Okay. She fails, so she takes the 9 damage.
This is why Spirit Guardians is extremely broken. Just an
So
AoE of fuck you.
are you using advantage or like an inspiration?
What?
Brock, are you using inspiration for yours or?
I always have advantage on strength checks when I'm large.
Okay.
Literally every time that I do a strength check or save, I have advantage when I'm big.
Can you disengage from grapple or no?
No, you have to
No.
make the check, and the check, I believe, takes a turn to attempt.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was her action then, and there's nothing else she can do. Okay, next is the construct.
How to become a boxing glove? Fight against Brock.
Alright, what? I think the construct is gonna have to try and hit Nadia, I mean, she's not dodging anymore, so should be a little bit easier.
That hits. 15
Alright,
damage.
15 damage, and she's prone.
Okay. And that's it for it.
Yep.
Okay, up
It's
next.
all coming together.
Brock.
Alright, I'm gonna punch her.
Okay.
It's the final countdown.
So, 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. So, 12 damage total.
And I'm gonna punch her again.
Okay. Also hits.
Holy shit.
And then I also get to do a d4 to a creature that I have grappled at the start of my turn. So,
Okay.
3 more damage there. And I'll go ahead and use my second wind. So,
Okay.
13 back for me. And, you know, I guess I'll just, I mean, Spoke, do you have any thoughts on, like, moving somewhere?
No, well, it's always possible I'll want to move forward to try to take on this mage, but I don't have.
I mean, I think that I'll move here and drag her to here.
To there? Okay.
Yep. And hopefully that will also make it easier for my teammates to hit her.
Well, technically now Casper has a free way to the other mage. Oh wait,
I'm
no.
still
No,
grappled.
yeah, no. He also.
Or wait, no, I was grappled. I forgot about that. Alright, I guess move us back. Because, yeah, I was grappled. So that'll be it for me.
Okay. Gazpacho.
I'm going to move a couple squares over to the west here and continue to fire my crossbow at Mateo.
Okay. That hits. Roll for damage. 10.
Okay. I'm also going to yell at Pot Friend, "Get him, Pot Friend!" And Pot Friend is going to pull a little crouton out of himself and chuck it at Mateo. So he's going to use his Force Strike attack.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sorry, my browser's being a little laggy right now.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Oh, Tink wants to know what the fuck Pot Friend is.
He's a homunculus.
It's your buddy that gives you marijuana.
Oh my god.
And really good soup.
He is a tiny iron pot with an amber-colored stone kind of welded onto the side of it,
And he's shaped like a friend.
and he's a friend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so that hits. What's the damage?
That's going to be 6 damage from Pop Friend. Yeah. And that's us.
Okay. Up next is Haley. So I have to roll the wisdom. Do wisdom saving throw. And the damage, what's the damage again?
3d8.
Did you want to roll again, Mountain Pop, or use the last one? I don't remember the last one was.
Oh, sorry. I was so I'll roll again.
Okay. Okay, so 7 damage. Okay, for her action, she is going to grab Errol, and move them both back into here. You can go ahead and make your opportunity attack.
Wait one moment.
Not you, Spork. Because you have a 15-foot
I don't-
range.
Did I
Yeah.
do a reaction on somebody's attack? Was that the turn?
I don't remember.
I guess not, because it would have had to have been her that attacked. So, okay.
Oh yeah, you did when we knocked down the paladin.
Oh, was that this turn?
Oh,
Yeah,
it might.
it
Yeah, that was
turn.
this turn, yeah.
Hold on that.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably
And-
missed anyway.
And you hear Mateo. I guess no, it wouldn't be his turn. You hear Haley say a word that you guys don't recognize, and the doors of the elevator close, and the elevator starts going up.
Bye.
I will follow you to the end of the earth, Mateo.
So let me just move these guys
Leave
off
me
to
for
the
dead.
side so you can't see. There we go. Are we gonna continue, or are you guys gonna continue to beat Nadia?
You know, I would like to beat Nadia. How is Nadia looking? Is Nadia looking like I can't believe those fuckers abandoned me, or is she like
she's
prepared
pretty
for this.
she's pretty pissed and beaten. Like yeah, she's kind of like, well, like if they could have gotten me, they would have, but they couldn't, so they did what they could, sort of thing.
Mhm.
Then we kill her.
Yeah, let's go ahead and knock her out. At least hold her as a hostage.
Okay.
Oh no, like that's one thing Ring will not. The Ring from the beginning was kill, then we kill.
Well, let's just say you guys knock her out.
Okay.
just to end this combat here.
Yeah, I would have probably gonna cast a whole person.
Can
Yeah.
I slightly cut her throat when no one is looking?
No.
Aww.
Okay. Oh, all right. Let's wrap this up. Jesus.
Okay, then at least allow me to do one thing. I will not attack her though.
Okay.
I will extend both of my hands and flip off the sky, and just spin around, flipping everyone off.
Okay.
And then I
So-
hugged up the statue.
So once the elevator's gone up, once Nadia has been knocked unconscious, the construct it moves back towards the pedestal here. And then as it sets it's one foot on the pedestal and the other, and when the other settles down, you hear this great earthquake occur, and you're being shaken around
As we
everywhere.
activate the end of the world.
And the whole jungle is turning to glass outside because we had that dream.
But it you can hear rocks falling from all over the place. It seems that the temple is going to seal itself off. And eventually, no, the elevator's
get
gone
here.
up, you guys. No, it's
Yeah,
gone.
there's the door there.
I'm trying to
gaseous
shout
form.
random Illurin words at it.
Not the room in here is fine. Eventually, the earthquake stops, and you guys didn't take any damage or anything. The construct, it has stopped, and its eyes are focused on the bookshelf that is. Can I ping? I don't know why I cannot ping it, but it's focused on the bookshelf to the south.
I start pulling out books aggressively.
That one?
Okay, let's see here.
The other thing is.
I start looking for a lever on the bookshelf to open the secret passageway.
Sorry, let me look at something here. So, Gazpacho, you've the highest passive perception. As everyone's frantically pulling books out and looking around or whatever. Once you get close to it, the bookcase actually reacts on its own without you guys seemingly really doing anything to it. And so I'll just do something here.
Just need to walk over here the whole time.
And so you see this. You see veins of ruby light tracing patterns across the bookcase's surface. The bookcase slowly moves to the right, revealing another elevator. And you feel a force that is beckoning you further inside.
I knew it, even though I assumed that I was not going to be another elevator because of the bookcase.
I'm holding Nadia on my shoulder, carrying her like a trophy.
we're being forced inside.
Though, how fast can I cast a certain? How fast can I do a very certain action?
I'll carry Nadia.
You're gonna carry
I
her?
knocked her
Okay,
out. I'll go ahead and carry her.
It is
Okay.
what I wanted to do. I wanted to
can't
throw
move
her
hot
out
friend.
at the last minute.
No.
She's stuck here.
Oh, I mean, if you guys want to leave her, that's fine.
No, I'm carrying Nadia out because
Oh.
unless the rest of you guys forgot, we broke a lot of laws. We need a hostage to ensure our freedom.
Yeah, but she's a bitch.
Okay, well,
Good
you
enough
aren't
reason.
exactly
I mean,
the
like, good
best
research
person
just
in the
kill
room
somebody.
either, so we're gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah,
You
not to
did
mention they
dunk
didn't
poor little
actually like
Casper in that
try
flowing
us.
river for no reason.
Okay,
Just
so
because she wouldn't let you in her tent.
what? Oh my god.
What?
Okay, so the stone
To negotiate with her that time, right? Remember he went in there to
Right. The stone elevator descends, carrying you deep into the temple of Naba. Do, 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 do.
Is
When
it
the
descends?
what?
It's been
You said
descending the whole
decent?
time. Yeah.
Yeah. You
So
guys have
it's
been going.
descending more?
Yeah, you guys are going down further.
Okay.
Into the dark.
As you guys are descending, you hear like squeals of steam, and you feel like strange arcane currents kind of like leaking through the door with these like pulses of warm red light. And eventually the elevator doors open, and before you are a set of massive doors that are illuminated in a ancient learned script. The doors slowly swing open, revealing. So let me get you guys onto this other level here. And there we go. Revealing this room, there is a massive red crystal that is suspended in an ovoid obsidian cage, floating in the center of the chamber. Let me see, let's make sure the stream sees what you guys are seeing. There we go. That's my place. Oh, the cage hovers inches above a pedestal composed of a tangle of obsidian vines that grows wider at the base, snaking off into the dirt like roots. The reflection of the warm ruby makes the obsidian almost look alive. The caged crystal pulses with life, beating in time with the great rhythm. Obsidian eggs resembling the Heart of Dako litter the floor. The centers are cracked and gray, save for one whose flawless facet give off a faint light. Broken alluring constructs reside in each corner of the room, trapped by tangles of vibrant plant life. I need to change this.
So wait, they were growing these artifacts?
There we go.
Or the heart and the construct was protecting them, and then the fact that it was gone, they started breaking. I don't know.
Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to move you guys all over like that.
Outside world! I want to see it again!
Sorry, you can't.
What?
I was just trying to move Nadia there. I forgot I had all of you selected. Okay, let me see here. So as you approach the crystal, you feel it like it glows. It glows even more, and you feel these telepathic thoughts of overwhelming gratitude. And so and then with that also comes a vision before your eyes. So the true heart pulses as your surroundings fade away. The heart of Dako that you carried across the wilds materializes in your mind. It hovers over a lifeless jungle entombed in white crystal. Its ruby core pulses with red energy, radiating warmth that melts the frost, reviving the forest life. Understanding sets in as the land below thaws. You recognize the frozen prison as ice. Your mind is pulled further upwards. From this altitude, you can see other illuminated cells soaring across the southern continent, each pulse with the same warm light, breathing vitality into the jungle. You can feel the weight of responsibility as the true heart calls you back. The temple needs help. You recognize that you cannot be that help. As the room comes into focus, the true heart pulses a second time. Something shifts within the temple, and you know it no longer poses any danger to you. Before the connection is severed, you feel the heart's final thanks. May the promising guide lead you. All
You
right.
guys, I feel like I should open a soup restaurant here.
I feel like I should flee the country, actually.
Oh, that's a
The
good.
like
That
temple
might be a
needs
good
our
idea.
help,
Yeah.
but it doesn't.
I feel like
need
that
help?
did not include like a pardon or anything.
I might be interested in staying, like not here, but like help it.
Well, there are 2 more temples that we saw on the map, right? So,
3.
3.
well, one of them was blue, and blue's good. So,
Maybe.
This is the only one that was dimly lit on that map.
So it wasn't dimly lit because the artifact had been removed. It was dimly lit because there were trouble. Jungle.
there was a bit of a rumble in the jungle.
Bingo, bongo, bongo, I don't
Oh,
wanna leave the jungle
Mischief of
anymore.
Mice!
Now-
Thank you so
now
much
we're
for the
stuck
raid.
here.
Now you're sticking up. Basically,
Oh,
the
no.
heart, the true heart opened up a way for you guys to go back through, through the temple. So you guys are okay.
Did they
Welcome,
open up a
everyone.
way for us to go back to our normal lives rather than back to a jail cell?
Yeah. I mean, that's you're gonna have to find out.
We'll live a life on the lamb. I've always heard about that. And lamb is tasty, so it should be fine.
We can eat copies.
No.
Everyone give me a I guess an insight check. Let's say that.
Oh, I'm good at those.
How close am I to?
I'm gonna use inspiration because we have some left.
Yeah, we still got like
Yeah.
8 points. So inspiration.
Okay. Yes. Sorry for everyone who came in. This is a charity event for Extra Life. Going to children's hospitals. If you feel like donating, we're about $150 away for the goal. Just saying, would really appreciate donations. If you guys are animal people, isn't eating like cannibalism? Wow.
Hey, I'm a Chewbacca.
Yes, and Siren
No
just
more
put the
than it
link
is
there.
for wolves.
Yeah. What
Not
am
an
I-
animal person. I continue to be a human, meaning that I can eat all of my friends if there's no way out. I'll be
Exactly.
morally justified.
Oh my god. Rink and Spork, with the feelings that you got from the True Heart is that, this place needs caretakers again. But you feel like you guys don't exactly possess.
Is anybody there?
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Can you
Can you
hear
hear us, Roger? Uh-oh.
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 We lose Roger? Oh, he got disconnected from the... just as doing the thing! Yeah, he's no longer in Foundry. I think he got disconnected.
He is no longer with us.
I guess that he was judged unworthy to be a caretaker.
He's still in... Yeah. He's still in Discord. Okay,
All right, so
yeah,
much
sorry.
like a temple in the southern part of the Humblewood continent.
Yeah. Let me finish my what I was saying here. Yes. So you feel that someone probably with more knowledge as to ancient Illyrans and kind of what the rituals and process they need to do to keep this temple in repair is kind of what's needed. So if you were to guess, someone who might either be a good caretaker or know who could be some good caretakers, Caspian would probably be the closest thing.
Yeah,
You can do
makes
that.
sense.
I guess we gotta go talk to Caspian.
What about this cat lady? She could be the caretaker.
I think that she could use a
Tone
life
for
of
her.
indentured servitude, but
I mean, I have an option for her.
bad rank.
I,
This is why no one likes bugbears. You're living up to the
oh,
stereotype.
Oh boy.
damn. That's
Yeah.
harsh. uh,
You racist bitch.
And you're a bitchist. I don't know.
Well,
what
I'm
that-
pretty sure that I could get all of these constructs put back together. If you guys want to bring Caspian out here, then we could work together and make this just a really darn successful restaurant.
Well, I'm down to stay and help Caspian with whatever is needed.
We
But I
gotta
hope
make
everyone
money
here knows
somehow
that
to
the
pay for
moment
our
you...
freedom.
Well, I do hope everyone knows that the moment I get the opportunity to, I'll stab the lady and run into the forest.
so is there, while you're down here, is there anything you guys want to do?
Write
Let's
everything
pick the
down
big
in a
crystal
journal
and
that I
sell
can
it.
present to the police.
Oh my god.
I guess as a sign of true patronage to the crystal,
Uh-huh.
Rink would leave a flask of oil and a bag of ball bearings just there.
Kashka, thank you so much for $25. You guys get an
All
inspiration.
shots raised.
Thank you so much.
And we have 777.30. That's perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, so you kind of get like telepathic feeling from the heart again. It's confused, but thankful to why you're leaving a flask of oil here. That's what you're doing, right?
Yeah, a flask of oil and a bag of ball bearings. Just,
Okay. Yeah,
as patronage.
it's like if it could talk, it would kind of be like, thanks, I guess. Like it's mostly confused.
Welcome back, Roger.
Thank you.
Welcome
You're
back.
just in time to enjoy the confusing.
Yeah.
So to recap what you lost, what you probably missed there, Roger, is basically it seems like you guys got the impression that they need caretakers to come and restore the temple sort of thing, and you guys figure that Caspian would be the person to talk to for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
By talk to, we mean give a
Like-
good talking to or conscript.
Just chat, probably. He'll probably be down
Yeah.
on his own.
Yeah, so was there anything anyone else wanted to do down here?
I really
Like
want
I
to stab
said,
the lady.
journal.
I really want to stab the lady.
What about the journal? I missed
Good
it.
thing. I'm going to write down all my experiences in a journal that I can present to the police so that I
Okay.
can get a lighter sentence. Anyways, I'm also keeping guard of the lady because this
Okay.
individual of questionable morals is looking at her in a unusual way.
She's a mean bitch. I'm just doing a service to the community.
Oh, I don't know if you got. There is also
Tell it to the judge, not me. You're not going to get me with it.
I'm staying in the jungle. Fuck the city.
There was there's a bunch of broken the Heart of Dakos that you guys got. There's a bunch of broken ones on the ground. There is one that's still there that's not broken, but it is glowing very faintly with light.
I'll pick up multiple of the broken ones.
Okay. They're just like cages of obsidian. They don't feel anything. Where you? They're hearts of Dako, not Darkosto or Darkisto. Darkosto.
They could
Dark
still
roast.
be accepted at the museum as something to look at.
That's
That
yeah.
wouldn't be just stealing from a temple.
So let me investigate this faintly glowing.
Okay. Are you just looking at it? Or you're picking it up.
If I don't see anything interesting just by looking at it, then yes, I will pick it up.
Okay. Yeah, looking at it, it looks basically like the heart that you guys had before, just glowing dimly for some reason. When you pick it up, you feel this telepathic compelling to seek someone out to have it repaired.
Oh,
I do think we
Is
should
there
talk to Caspian and get this
someone in
place.
particular? Is it Caspian?
Probably your best guess would be Caspian would either know how to fix it or would know someone who could fix it.
Okay.
Are you gonna bring it with you then?
Yeah, I'm gonna cradle it like an egg.
Okay. Not gonna put it in
Maybe
pot
we
friend
could take
again.
it.
Actually, that might be a good idea.
All right. Sticking in pot friend again.
Yeah. Here, pop friend, have an egg.
Yeah. Anything else you guys are gonna do?
I'll probably just go back to Caspian.
Yeah, I think we're good.
All right.
You should search for treasure. Loot the room.
Yeah, what you see is what you get. There's
The real treasure was friendship.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I've
Friendship
made
of-
better friendships with any of you guys. I feel like I've come out of this actively having a worse opinion of all of you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna yeah, that's a nice thought.
To be fair, I think I like most of you more.
Gazpacho, I like you. I like you.
Thank you. That means a lot, really.
I like Pot Friend. Pot Friend is a friend.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
think I like most of you more.
It's in the name.
All right. If there is nothing else, you guys are able to leave the temple actually without any issue. None of the traps activate on the way out. I'm just gonna go ahead and move you to.
What about the rest of the party? Are they out here with their 40 friends and
They're gone. They
get
have
crushed in the temple when it collapsed?
no.
Yeah, hopefully they were still in it when it collapsed.
Wow. You guys really want them dead.
I want to stay out of jail. That means reducing witnesses.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay. So you guys exit the temple. There's no one around. It's just, it's just your group and I guess Nadia along with you. When you return to the outpost, you discover that the companions had actually, arrived back empty-handed. And by the time you got back, because it is late in the day, you probably camp on the way back unless you guys really want to go super fast back to base.
Yeah, super fast, I think. I think we try to find the cappies again.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you get there, it is nighttime. You discover from the outpost is kind of in a bit of disarray because the companions had promised to settle their debt to the tree wardens, but they had actually snuck out of camp before you guys arrived. So they are not happy the tree wardens are not happy that basically these guys skipped out on their debt. So they promised to basically hunt down the three that got away, and they're willing to take Nadia off your hands. if you want to turn her over, since
Yes, we'll
her
turn
group.
her over
Okay.
in exchange for a promise to not press charges.
Yeah.
And can I
I mean,
execute her?
it was her. She was the real criminal.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was. She was trying to endanger the whole area.
She
So,
looted an ancient artifact site. That's fucked up.
I
so
mean,
in reality, we're just the heroes, and we can also slay this monster if you wish to.
I think she'll be better at paying back debts not slayed, though.
yes. And they don't really view like capital punishment as the best thing around here.
Yeah, but also like, wouldn't you want a fur coat out of a colonizer? Just saying.
They're all animal people. No, that would be like skinning a human and wearing their skin.
I play a bugbear.
In an Edgar suit.
Not the worst thing out there.
Come on, surely at least a few of them are bird folk. Maybe they're more likely to entertain it.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted to keep her alive.
I do
Well,
want to
because
keep
there
her
are
alive.
fox people, so they
That's
they
because
would be
I'm a
happy.
human and I have the best claim to it. I have the best claim, so if I say that we shouldn't do it, then I think my word is law.
Well, they're all Tilias. They're all the lizard folk. So they're not bird folk. But they will they'll take her off off your hands if you let them. They will give Rink some side eye for the comments about skinning her and shit.
Rink will look at his trident for a bit, but think better.
I'm guessing you said you're also going to talk to Caspian?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So he is overjoyed to see all of you return. And he like tells you like the whole escapades, like, yeah, they came in and they just left at dead of night, and the tree wardens are so pissed at them. And he is going to give you guys 100 gold pieces each for your work.
That doesn't even cover my grenade.
That doesn't even cover bail for any of us.
To be fair, I think we don't have
since
any
Why
charges.
are you so anxious to go to jail?
Yeah.
You really want to go to jail? I'm sure we could fucking reason.
I'm sorry, I'm not the person that had a bad dream and decided to place booby traps all around a camp, assault some people, and then spring out of town.
You can see
I'm
Rink
just being a
smirking.
realist here.
You can see Rink be proud of himself.
Nobody dragged you along. You could have stayed here.
No one dragged me along. Their name was Feldre, but
Actually, yeah, because I did level up the adventure, like this is originally for level 5s and you guys are 10s, I'll give you I don't know. Let's
I
say
don't
two.
think we're gonna
Let's say
spend anything.
yeah, I know. Let's say 200 gold though, which is why it doesn't matter how much gold I give you.
$1 million gold.
Yeah.
Well, we can afford a diamond now.
Yeah.
Collectively. 1 diamond.
Yeah. So
we
is
can
there?
afford one soup cart
Okay, that's it.
collectively.
That's what we could do. We can let Rink kill the woman, and then I can revivify
No,
her.
she's already gone.
I mean, you can't exactly get a fur coat if you're gonna
Everybody would.
revivify them because
Well,
it doesn't
no,
restore
yeah.
missing body parts.
Well, technically, mending fixes objects, and per D&D rules, a corpse is an object.
Well, but you'd need gentle repose to keep the revivify thing.
Yeah.
But I'm also not sure if mending actually makes new stuff or if it simply
No.
attaches old stuff
Yeah.
together, which, you know.
Well, if there is at least 1 foot of material that is gone, it doesn't remake it.
Are you guys
So
really
that
arguing
doesn't
this?
seem like a very good way to make a coat if you can only do it 1 foot of material at a time.
You can make a really nice blanket.
Okay, she's gone. You guys are gonna skin her. You absolute psychos.
I've been saying all along that we're not going to skin her. I don't know why we're still arguing about it.
I
Look,
don't
I'm
know
gonna go
either.
work on
Trying
my
to make
cream
everybody
brulee
happy.
recipe.
I'm all
You
fine.
guys
with
are
that.
weird.
Okay, so to wrap up, I'm assuming you guys talked to Caspian
Yeah.
about what you discovered.
Yes.
And I also give him the things I collected.
Okay. Yeah, he upon hearing what you guys discovered in the temple, he agrees that someone needs to go in and be a caretaker for the temple again, because obviously it's fell into disrepair. And he feels like that he could take on this role, this tradition, and he's going to try and
can you fix
recruit.
this egg?
And what?
And can you fix this egg?
He can't do it himself, but he knows someone who can certainly do it.
Need a bodyguard? I'm willing to work for you.
He's good for now. You guys do technically have jobs here as guides.
Take him. Take this.
Yeah, but like long-term employment away from the city. It does seem like
He'll
a
consider
another
that. He'll
people.
consider it.
Maybe they can long-term employ you on rebuilding that bridge you burnt down.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about the bridge.
Another crime in our list of crimes: destruction of public property, vandalism of a national park.
In that moment, Rink lifts his long hand up and flicks him off.
Okay, Caspian also says that he is going to recruit other archaeologists and some locals that might know some of the oral traditions from the area to basically form a group to restore the temple to its former glory. And he vows to do whatever he can to stop the visions of the frozen jungle from taking place. So as a bit of metagaming, or not metagaming, as a bit of a epilogue at the end, the companions were caught and did have to settle their debts. And they attempted to sully the name of your party, saying that you guys were thieves and all that. But basically, your story of what you've done has spread through yourselves and Caspian, and no one really believes them. And actually, everyone thinks that they are just, plunderers who raided this temple for stuff that was not theirs.
Yeah, Lara Croft.
And that's the end. So,
Remember, if you commit crimes, just look at the witnesses and say no one will believe you.
So,
Thank you, Kildare.
You're welcome. Do you guys have anything to add? Or any questions before we close this
How
off?
did they get through the spike room without the statue?
That's actually a very good point.
They did disable the traps the first time going through, so I imagine it wasn't hard for them to do it the second time.
Well, but they didn't have the statue that we were.
Oh, I
carrying.
figured
You
they
can-
just solved the traps the first time going through.
You can actually disable them. It was possible. It's a high roll,
Oh.
but yeah.
Well, let's all give a round of applause to our lovely DM for this campaign. It was a really good tool.
Yay.
Thank you. Yeah, and thank you guys for playing and yeah, for putting up all the shenanigans. Hey, thank you. Thanks to everyone. Thanks also to everyone who donated. Yeah, so we managed to get $777.
To everyone who donated, you are the real champs of this.
You're the real hero of this game.
You have merely
Heroes of
enabled
the story
us
are the
to,
friends we made along the way.
you have merely enabled us to kill multiple people and to set the forest on fire.
Yeah.
I don't think we killed anyone, actually, despite your best efforts. I think even the tree wardens that you dumped in the river lived.
Yeah, no one died. No.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I was kind of non-lethal.
Mm.
Like,
Well, I
for
mean-
example, I could have killed the paladin, but I decided not to and stuff like that.
I mean, unless you guys count the wasps and the slimes that you guys killed, you did kill those.
Yeah, but those are as sentient as a walking shoe, so...
Well, this was really
the
fun.
wasp
Thank
and
you
the
all.
slime had it coming.
Yeah.
I think I think if we are to leave with what will Rink do, is he will help make a small community and become a copy farmer.
Okay, yeah. I mean, like I said, you guys technically have jobs here still at the post. Tink says justice for the slimes.
And now
just
that I don't
nods
have
like,
a felony conviction, I can always go back to my dad's cart dealership.
fuck the city.
But-
Fucking
Yeah, Brock, I
farm
need to talk
copies.
to you about a cart sponsorship deal. You know, maybe a franchise opportunity.
I can help you finance
Yep.
a cart, maybe with like a sunroof, all the extra options.
Yeah, but basically, you guys, you guys aren't considered thieves at all. Basically, they especially for the locals, you just stole back what someone had stole from them, sort of thing.
What
You
about
just-
vandals? Is there like a word for someone who assaults someone? Attempted murderers?
No
we
one
didn't do any of that. I
died.
don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
yeah.
you
Try
only
to kill anyone. We
you
didn't
only-
steal any statues from any rooms.
you only fought
Right.
to you only did it in self-defense. Also, Mountain Papa, thank you so much for the $100 donation. I would give you guys inspiration, but we're not going to need it anymore.
You're welcome.
It's all in self-defense. Yes,
Thank
exactly.
you.
Thank you for
Ev-
setting this up.
Everyone gets inspiration in real life. How's that? I don't know if
Maybe
that's
I
how
can
it
get
works.
sleep for once.
But yeah. If there's nothing else, let me bring you guys back to the intro screen. If there's nothing else, we should probably go ahead and end the stream. Yeah, so thank you everyone for joining. There are so many people in chat. I'm not gonna be able to get all your names. I apologize. Thank you for Mischief Mice of rating. And again, thanks everyone for the donations. Let me go over them real quick again. Yeah, so Mountain Papa donated $100 twice, so $200. Kashka with $25. One anonymous did $49.99. Kieran did $50. Siren did $50. Another anonymous for $50. Another anonymous for $52.31. Siren for another $100. SC for $100. And then Roger for $100. Thank you guys all so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I had to donate Siren Night. Yeah, so thanks everyone for joining. We're gonna go ahead and end the stream. I'm not gonna bother rating anyone. So yeah. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And everyone have a good day.
Yeah.
Bye.